have family visiting. Plus, honestly, I was kind of watching a lot of people melting down on X. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun. What? Isn't Doom it? Call me stupid. Okay. But, I have Doom Eternal on my console right now. So, something seems a little off. I could be wrong, but pre-order now? Oops. So, it's been an amazing week. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's had an amazing week. Yes. Awesome week. Okay. Mina is sitting right over there watching me, being adorably cute. I did clip her nails, and you know what? I saw a video on YouTube a while back, alright? And I didn't believe it. I thought there's just no way. Alright? I saw a video on YouTube, right? And this person
brutal, without mercy. But you
who cares? I don't want cutscenes. I don't need cutscenes. So there's this video I saw where somebody was saying the fast way to cut a cat's claws is to scruff it. So basically, to put their scruff of their fur, the back of their neck, in your mouth and hold them through that. Let them hang slightly, hang into your lap. Hey, what's up? Happy Saturday? Happy, what is it? It's been still out a week. First Saturday, honestly, I couldn't decide what to play. I couldn't decide between Space Marine 2, but I don't think I've ever played Doom on PlayStation. And I think I beat it on Switch, but I haven't beat it on a real console. What? Die, dude. So Mina, I clipped Mina's claws. Okay, first of all, let me just tell everybody there's a trick that actually apparently works. So what you do is, okay, you take the cat, right? You put the scruff of their scruff of the neck in your mouth, and hold on to them with the scruff of your neck. It works. All right. I clipped her claws that way. I could not believe it. Now her neck is spitty from my spit, which is kind of gross, but it worked. It actually worked. One sec. It's probably too high, but I usually like it very, very high, so. There's aim assist? No wonder I couldn't shoot anything. I hate vibration. So yeah, I actually managed to clip Mina's claws. Now she's got teeny tiny, itty bitty little ones, so it's kind of hard to do. But anyway, it's Saturday. I took my time getting on because I have family visiting, so I felt they would be doing something. And so I was waiting and thought, finally I'm like, to hell with this. After all, this is an amazing Saturday because things are just awesome. And it's been an amazing week. And it's just been an awesome week. And I'm very, very happy. I know people who aren't. Yeah. But apparently it also works. It works. Cut your nail. And if you do it. So it gets a little gross, but it works. And she doesn't seem angry about it. Yeah. She's even doing the eye closing thing, which is awesome, because she wasn't doing it at first. Getting into that adorable cat mood. So, again, it is Saturday, which is awesome, but it is just awesome. And I'll admit it. One of the reasons why I was a little late coming on was I was watching a whole bunch of people melting. Seriously, the meltdowns. Look, I shouldn't enjoy it as much as I have. But after all of the non-stop insanity that they focused on us, well, I don't know if everybody, but me among, it was awesome to just see.
I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility.
Yeah.
It's
just awesome.
Work together and resolve this problem in a way
So,
that benefits us both.
come on. No, I can actually handle this sensitivity. Oh, right. I know. I know. Winter meltdowns. The only thing is that I find amazing, like, so I shared a video by Brett Cooper on Threads, and I even shared it on Blue Sky. Because first of all, I think testosterone goes to die on Blue Sky, because like everybody's showing off all their like favorite video games on Blue Sky, and it's like a look. I'll be wrong. I know there's a lot of guys. Hi, Zeron. I know there's a lot of guys who like RPGs and stuff. Okay, but the number of people who've said, "Yeah, I like first-person shooters." So I am posting every now and then on Blue Sky to bring sanity to Blue Sky because, they are crazy. And they're all like, it's so much better here than on X. I was like, yeah, you're living in a bubble. So I finally was like, okay, just so you guys know. Oh. The thing is, no, I'm worried. Of course I'm worried, but you know what? You know what? You got a point. A part of me is thinking, you know, they surrender this a little too easy. A part of me deep down is like, especially where they're like, yeah, peaceful transfer of power, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah. Of course I love, what? Of course I played Doom. I beat this game on Switch years and years and years ago in Egypt. But yeah, it's been a while though, but yeah. And it was a lot harder on Switch. It's been a while. Damn, it's been a while. But, hey, Sandy, what's up? How is it? Now, the only thing is, wait, which one is jump? Why am I not jumping? Where's this button? Okay. I need to jump. All right, I thought my back button is working. Okay. I haven't played Wolfenstein yet. I started it once, but I haven't finished it yet, but I've been wanting to play it because, damn, that's cool. I mean, look, I started playing Wolfenstein and I saw the dinosaur robots. And that was just cool. Alright? Just flat. Come on. Dinosaurs? I mean, look, I like Space Marine. Okay, Space Marine 2. I was playing Space Marine 2 last weekend. So, you're surprised I like Doom? Doom is sort of like Space Marine. Space Marine is sort of like Doom. You've even got the glory kills in Space Marine 2. Oh, I saw that too, that they want to go after the anime industry. Well, you know, one of the great things about the internet is we'll find ways of getting it. I mean, seriously. Like, we have a way of, come on. Just, I'm like, first off, one of the biggest problems with this whole thing is the amount of people who are perpetuating the fear-mongering. Like, the number of people who should know better who are perpetuating the fear-mongering is seriously an issue. You should not be, you are as people in positions of like doctors, all right? Okay? Doctors are perpetuating the fear-mongering. People who should know better are perpetuating. It's like, instead of saying, don't worry, you know, none of this stuff is true, they're perpetuating. Like, I saw one person was like telling the trans was like, we're not gonna leave, it's gonna be okay. It's like, dude, you're frightening people. You're a doctor and you are frightening people. Don't do that. Tell them the truth. in the case of that issue, the T issue, it's about the kids, the illegal immigrants, and the prisoners. But when you perpetuate that, you know better. The only reason you put it that way is because you're virtue signaling. And it's like, no, dude, you know better, but you should know better. You think a medical doctor would have listened, especially with his career on the line, right? Or her career on the line, no, the number of people who are perpetuating the lie and so frightening people even more when they could be in a position to be like, look, everyone, don't worry, you're not going to wake up a slave. Instead, it's like, you should know better. This level of, they called us the misinformation people, okay? One person was like, I followed, what's her name? This lesbian woman on Instagram, and she's like, a lot of people are going to get married right now. They're going right to the courthouse to get married, right? There's like, she was commenting on 2 women who are about to get married because they're like, it's like, she's like, you're lying. You're frightening people. Stop. You are doing far more harm. Especially the politicians, the teachers, I'm seeing letters from teachers frightening people, parents telling their children things that are absolutely insane. What are you doing? Parents are frightening their children. So life's not going to be the same now that Trump is in office. It's like, lady, your children are crying. What you're doing is horrible. This insanity, it's like the fact that people, there's no way some of these people can possibly believe this. I don't understand how. There's one woman who's on the internet crying and like afraid to go to sleep because she's like, I'm afraid I'm gonna wake up a slave tomorrow. Woman, what are you talking about? Just seriously, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What you're doing is horrible, okay? You can't possibly. Oh, Zenny, thank you for the soup. Oh, that's cute. That was cute. Thank you for the $5 and for the really, really cute sticker. Which now, where's my phone? Because I gotta take a picture of that one. And one of these days, I saved them all on my phone. I'm gonna post them on X. Because I have whole bunches of stickers saved on my phone that I gotta post. I do. I gotta clip them and then put them all on. But thank you for that, Zenny. No, but like, I'm seeing people saying things that you know he was president for 4 years. First of all, okay, let's go with. Like the things they are saying. One person was like, I hope all Latinos and Muslims get deported. Wow. Saying that all Latinos and Muslims should be, you know what, here's something, all right? Did you know she refused to meet? Another person, my favorite. No, like, people are absolute. Now, the question is, are they legit or are they just doing it for attention? Because I don't know. Like, if you're doing it for attention, you have to stop. Because even the people who are just doing it for attention are frightening people who aren't making videos. That's the thing. You keep telling us that we're the ones about misinformation. But you have to stop this. If you're doing this for attention, you are. If you don't believe, if you do not genuinely believe all of this that you're posting, right? You are frightening people into who don't have the sense to not believe it. Like, legit, like I said, I saw doctors, medical doctors, posting stuff. Well, first of all, I mean, okay, dude, we know why you're not going anywhere. You're making millions and millions off of these procedures on children, so just shut the F up. But, dude, you're a medical doctor. Like, what you just said is abhorrent. You're frightening people. You're flat out frightening people. And you're lying. Instead, tell them the truth. I mean, that's the whole thing that bothers me about it. It's like, you are legit frightening people. And it's horrifying what you're doing. They said, even the people who are just doing it for attention, who know what they're saying isn't true, right? You're lying and you're scaring people who... I mean, I believe in freedom of speech, don't get me wrong. But do they believe this? I mean, genuinely, do they believe this insanity? I don't know what to think anymore. Just be reasonable about it. Just pause a moment. And the women who are cutting off their hair. Okay. All right. Funny. Okay. Like... I don't know. I don't know, but I'm very much. It's insane. It's just absolute insanity, and it's just, you're sitting there, like, on the one hand, I don't know. Like, so, like, here in Jersey, the people who lost, at least around me, right? Alright? They're just quiet. Like, I had one person, right, telling me, and I keep my hair short because it's just easier, especially in the winter when it gets colder. I don't use a hairdryer or anything, so when my hair is wet under here, I don't, especially in the winter, so I keep it short because it's easier to handle. That's about it. All right, I didn't shave my head. All right, and I mean, I'm a Trump supporter, so. But like, the people who didn't vote for him, right? Didn't vote for Trump. Hey Siege, yeah, Doom, yeah. I haven't played it on PlayStation, and I know that there's a new Doom game coming out, which is legit, looks awesome. Now, I swear if they're gonna go all crazy, there's no way they're gonna. All right, there's no way they're gonna go insane in Doom, right? They're not gonna go batshit crazy and pull a Dragon Age on us. Which seriously, that game didn't sell as much as I can't believe that game didn't sell as much as Outlaws. Outlaws at least was on Steam. No wait, Outlaws wasn't on Steam. Isn't that it? That like. I mean, Outlaws wasn't on Steam. Isn't that crazy? So think about it. Outlaws that was at a disadvantage. Outlaws was at a disadvantage, and it still got sold out. Oh, that's true. No, but I mean, truthfully, where are they getting these ideas from? Like, freaking, where are they? Just pause a moment. There's a woman saying that she's afraid to go to sleep because she does not want to wake up a slave. Where did you get that idea from, woman? Like, holy dear God, what? The attacks on the Latinos is insane. I've seen people saying Muslims should be deported. Well, first of all the Muslims who voted for Trump are citizens, so what are you gonna do? But you're not deporting me. I was born here, so it's not happening. I don't like. There's no way they believe this. There's no way they believe this. You know what, Behemoth? You got a very good point. You know what, Tabitha? Why not? All right, well, honey, you're my property now. Get to work, all right? I don't need to go to work anymore. Every cent you make is now mine. All right? Okay. The women, like, do they not even hear themselves? Like you said, the women are like, well, we now need to punish them. Okay, you just solved the abortion problem yourselves, you crazies. No, but I mean, some of this stuff, it's common sense. Like, just common sense. Mina is, one sec. All right, you know what? Let me get her. But come on. Here's your baby ears. Here's the baby. And yes, the back of her fur is wet. Because of me. There we go. Alright, here we go. There she is. There's the kitten. You can't see her right here, kitten? You can't see her right here, kitten? I mean, look at her. She's teeny tiny. Hey, she's 4 months old. We took her to the vet, and the vet was like, she's 4 pounds. She's 4 pounds of kitten. You showed them. You tell them you're... I also got her, and I'm gonna have to make ears for it. Alright? Look off. Okay, look, I got her this. I have to make ear holes for it, because it'll be easier to put on her. And this is a little big, so I might have to start pulling a Zenny and make it a little smaller. I also got her a hoodie, and I am trying to find a red cap for her. She is, look at this, look at this. Look at baby. Say hi. Oh, mwah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mina, I wet the back of your head. Hey, you're a sweetheart, you're a sweetheart, you're a sweetheart. I'll make more videos of her playing video games. She plays I kid you not, she plays every night. She plays video games every night. Every night before bed, I pull out the iPad and I set it up for her, and she plays video games now every night. She likes to play video games every night before bed. She gets to play video games every night. So, she also climbs up the back of the chair. You can see there's claw. I don't know if you can see, but there's like claw mark everywhere. damn, I was. Mine also normally she doesn't. So she will sit here sometimes and watch, but she will play. Well, I want to get her a cap. So I know there's caps for cats, and I want to get her a red cap because I can't find I found one that was being sold by an Etsy, but it's not a real cap. I found a really nice one being sold by like Amazon, but it was no longer available and it was perfect. I got attacked from behind and then that was basically it. She plays video games and she likes the fishy game. It's weird because like she likes watching the screen. She'll come and watch sometimes, but she likes the games, her own video games the most. So as I said, that's no longer my tablet. That's her tablet. I've put several cat games on it already, and she loves the cat games. So it's no longer my tablet. It's Mina's tablet. I gotta get master at this game. I also started playing Monster Hunter World. But my aim sucks, maybe. I gotta get ready for the new Doom game. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's been like so Tuesday night I was too afraid to even watch, and I'm like hiding out, and I'm like I can't even look. And then I wake up at 3:30, and I think it was Hail the Lore or someone was saying we won, and I'm like, no, did we? Channel does belong to Kitty. As you noticed, the main star of Kitty was previous Kitty. This is just Buster 2.0. Like, I do not take any claim to this channel at all. It does not belong to me. I am no fool. Everything belongs to Kitty. She's the boss. Like, though, now, alright. So, I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not. I posted it on X, and it was a crazy idea. So first of all, I ordered Buster a stocking, because I'm gonna buy her, you know, I like Christmas, alright? And you know what? One of the things I have learned as I've gotten older and older, is that I'm hearing that stuff is happening. It's just like, people are just like, okay, damn, Trump won, that's it. A whole bunch of people were coming here and they were just immediately turned right back around. They're like, nope, we ain't messing with them now. We got Trump now in charge. Oh no. It's like awesome. Everyone in the world's like, okay, now that America's got a real leader, it's like, alright, time for us to keep our mouths shut. They're like, okay, he's in charge now. We ain't going mess with them. Like, that's
Welcome
just.
to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free
But
days.
I didn't get any of the secrets, so I'm gonna have to play this again, obviously. But no, I'm just sitting there, and I said, I posted on Threads, Brett Cooper's video, and I posted on Threads. I'm like, okay, people, just. So was New Jersey. New Jersey was even closer. New Jersey was he was like 46 Trump, 51 Harris. That's insane. That's why I'm like saying, Scott Presler, you got to come to New Jersey, because we got the governor election coming up in New Jersey, which I got to start looking into who. We have 6 and 6. We have like 6 Republicans and 6 Democrats. And the last thing we want is Josh Gottheimer running as governor of New Jersey. Okay? So now I got to start looking into the New Jersey, because I feel really bad. Mary Jo was one of the people I really wanted to win. I really like Mary Jo, okay? She didn't win. So that made me, though, realize, unlike the Democrats, or the psychotic, not even the Democrats, the psychotics of the Democrats, okay? The crazies of the Democrats. Am I disappointed that Mary Jo did not win? Yes, I am. However, you'll notice I'm not going to come on the internet and start screaming. I'm not going to come on the internet and scream and cry and shave my head and yell my head off because Mary Jo did not win. I liked Mary Jo. I've met Mary Jo. I hope she tries again, because in fact, hell, I would love Mary Jo as governor of New Jersey. I really liked her, okay? I've met her. So that changes, that's even more. I've met Mary Jo for New Jersey. I've posted about her on Twitter. I've met her. I like her, okay? But I'm disappointed she lost, okay? I know people, I've told people, I've met her, you guys gotta vote for Mary Jo. I know people who are Democrat, right? Who voted for Harris, but are like, all right, we'll vote for Mary Jo, okay? So I really liked Mary Jo, okay? But, you know what? It's taught me that she lost. First of all, that I didn't get involved soon enough. And then I need to do more to be more involved in the Republican Party in my area. And to see what more I can do. And that's why I want to get involved in the governor election. Because the last thing we want is another Phil Murphy. Now, I know Phil Murphy isn't running again. Good, screw you. You suck. Everybody hates you, Phil Murphy. You're a scumbag. But it makes me look into it and be like, well, what do we got to do in New Jersey to make it better so that we have a better chance of getting a good... I mean, Jack Ciattarelli lost to Phil Murphy by like 1 or 2%. People forget that New Jersey has had Republican governors in the past. New Jersey has not been this overtly blue in a while. Like she said, New Jersey was closer than Virginia. We were like 5% off. Okay? So, instead of sitting on the internet I would love to be governor of New Jersey. I would do it as a one-term thing. But instead of sitting on the internet screaming, I'm looking back at what I did with Mary Jo and thinking, well, what can I do? And what can we do better for the governorship? Because that's how you do it. Especially the governor. I was disappointed and angry when Phil Murphy won again, because I hate Phil Murphy. Let me be absolutely clear. I absolutely hate Phil Murphy. Okay? It isn't even Democrat and Republican. I hate Phil Murphy. I have not hidden it. You guys can tell, hell, anyone wants to clip this and tell him, hi Phil, I hate you. I absolutely hate you. I despise you. You're one of the few people on my list of people that I truly hate. And that, Phil Murphy. I absolutely hate Phil Murphy. 100%. Despise the man. Okay? The reason why is due the capture senior cartel leader and this another cartel, other fact. But, okay. Like I said, I personally, like I said, I would love to be governor of New Jersey. I have most of what I believe as a platform. What I would run on as governor of New Jersey would be, first of all, why do we pay the most taxes in New Jersey? Seriously, why do we pay so much taxes in New Jersey? So I would want to focus on cutting government spending. In fact, one of my projects I want to do this year, what's left of this year, next year, is to print out the budget for New Jersey and see where is our money going. Okay? Hey, Mr. Dystopian. I want to see, because if I were to become governor of New Jersey, I want the governor to focus on cutting spending in New Jersey, cutting taxes in New Jersey. Okay? I would ban this keeping secrets from parents, parental rights. So I would want a similar bill to DeSantis' parental rights and education bill in New Jersey. I would ban all of those procedures to anyone under the age of 21, not 18, 21. You cannot get any of these procedures until you're 21. And any doctor who does them will get their medical license burned in their face. Like, I personally, if I were governor of New Jersey and I found out that you're a doctor who's doing this to minors, after I pass the law, I will go to your office myself and tear it up. The other thing, though, that I would want to do as governor of New Jersey is I would devote the next 4 years. No, Doom.
For us. Starting now.
Doom. The other thing I would do as governor of New Jersey is I would view governorship as New Jersey as a full-time job. As in, I would not be taking any. I would not be taking vacations. Okay, I would probably be working almost every weekend. I would devote at least Saturday, every Saturday, going to a different town in New Jersey and talking to the people of New Jersey. Because one of the things that pisses me off about the governor of New Jersey is he's not there. You can't reach him. So I would go from town to town, talking and just hold a town hall meeting and talking to the people of New Jersey. In addition, I would expect the people, I can't say anything, but I would expect the representatives and the senators of New Jersey to, okay, I want to know something that really pisses me off. I have a colleague, right, who collects Social Security, right? And no, because you can't do that, Zeron. You can't do that. You can't do that. It depends on the state, and I think the only one that has a chance of doing that is either like Texas but no, most New Jerseyans would not want that. If I were to run for governor of New Jersey and be like, we're going to run it, nah. Oh, yeah, well, he's good luck with that. Yeah, but, what is it? I genuinely, the thing is, one of the things that, alright, so let me just tell you this, alright? I have a friend of mine who I work with who's in his 70s, right? He collects Social Security, okay? He has to pay taxes on Social Security, which the idea that Trump, like I said, he doesn't believe that Trump will be able to do it. Now, he said that in order for Trump to be able to stop tax collecting on Social Security, it would have to be passed by the House. And he said, and it needs to be passed by 3/4 of the House. And he said, the problem is all the Democrats are going to go against it. Okay, pause a moment. This is what destroyed my opinion about a lot of things going on. Okay? All right? One of the things that pissed me off about all of that's going on. Don't tell me you're a Democrat in New Jersey and it comes up for vote to get rid of tax on Social Security that nobody in New Jersey wants that. I bet you 99% of New Jerseyans, if you said you're going to stop collecting taxes on Social Security, every one of them is going to say yes. So who the hell are you to be like, well, I'm a Democrat. I can't vote for a Republican policy. I'm not going to. No. I have seen Democrats vote. I have seen Democrats vote for stuff that they know people in New Jersey would not like. Okay? And yet they vote for it because they're Democrat and it's a Republican thing. I mean, when they said a while back that they get rid of the IRS and like, oh well, the Democrats won't support that. Oh, come on. Or sending money to Ukraine. And they're like, the majority of Americans do not support sending money to Ukraine. But because you're a Democrat, you're voting that? No. If you were in Congress, okay? Okay. If you were if you're a congressperson, a congressman, or a senator, your job is to not vote based on party lines, Okay? Your job is to vote for what the people of your state want. Don't tell me that the people of New Jersey will be like, oh, well, it's a Republican idea. It's a Republican idea to get rid of taxes on Social Security, so we're going to vote against it because we're No! You look at the policy and you go, what will the people of New Jersey want? Just that one pissed me off because why are we paying for taxes on Social Security? I mean, you already worked your butt off to get the Social Security. So that pisses me off. It's like you are voting, just common sense. Your constituents don't want that, but you're doing it anyway because Democrat. It's a load of shit. It's like, who goes into this and goes, oh, well, I know the people of New Jersey don't want this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, that whole thing, the moment you become, okay, you represent the people of the state. Some of this stuff, all you have to do is go, gee, I wonder what the people of New Jersey would want. It's not that hard, you idiots. You kept sending money to Ukraine, all right? Even though you knew that the people did not want that. I heard. I think it was Clownfish TV. Yes. There's some, yes. That blew my mind. It's like, you know what the people want. You absolutely know. Oh, I know where I missed it. I forgot the assault rifle. Where is that? Oh, well, now. Like I said, if I were to become governor of New Jersey, my goal would be to lead the people of New Jersey. I would be willing to. By the way, my attempts to get a free copy of Dragon Age the Veilguard clearly did not succeed. I tried, but it didn't work. I'm feeling discriminated against and hated. I also tried to get a free PS5 Pro to unbox, but apparently I'm the wrong diversity. So my point was made on that front.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
So yeah, like I said, I did. I mean, okay, do I really want a copy of Dragon Age the Veilguard? Well, I did point out that apparently, I didn't even know this, it's Islamophobia Awareness Month. I didn't even know that was a thing. So it's like, wow. Apparently it wasn't enough. I feel unrepresented. I mean, at least, you know, the funny thing is, if you think about it, right? Okay. It would actually make sense to, what is it? there's a lot of PlayStations in the Middle East. So having me do an unboxing for a PlayStation 5, when you really, really think about it, if you pause and you really think about it, would actually make sense. Okay? It's not like the crazy people, you know, the non-binary people, all right? There's actually like all my cousins have PlayStation 5, all right? And they're in Egypt. So the PS5 is popular in the Middle East. So at the very least, on top of that, when you really, really think about it, with the winning of Trump, right? Okay, e-begging, like just internet begging. So I'll admit, one of the reasons I was hoping, other than getting a free PS5 Pro, one of the other reasons I was hoping that they would actually send me a PS5 Pro to unbox was because I have not hidden being a Trump supporter. And it's clear there's a left-leaning bias in literally everything. So for Sony's own benefit, it would benefit to show that they are nonpartisan, or that they are willing to, you know, work with both sides. It would actually look very good for them to be like, all right, well, let's send it to the blatantly obvious, you know, Republican. Show them. It's Sony's way of saying, we don't care about your politics, right? If they want to grow and show that they no longer care about politics because Trump just won, they would have sent me a PS5. They'd be like, okay, is she, you know, PS5 Pro, right? First, like I said, there's actually a number. It's not just, Muslim perspective. I made it, in my initial post was, because literally a black woman, when the PS5 came out, begged online and said, you need a black woman's perspective on the PlayStation 5, so you gotta send me one because I'm a black woman. Yeah, okay, honey. At least in my case, now initially I was like, you need a Muslim woman in hijab. Clearly, you know, you need my perspective. But honestly, when I really, really thought about it, there's actually a benefit to it. First of all, there's a lot of Arabs and Muslims who do buy PS5s, right? Middle East, it's a PlayStation area. Xbox is rare. All right, so seeing someone who's Arab unboxing a PlayStation 5 Pro, I could even do it in Arabic. You want me to do it in Arabic? I'll do it in Arabic. But second of all, and the other reason that after I posted it, and someone said, you know, you're a Trump supporter, I was like, it suddenly occurred to me, Sony, if you want to prove to all of us gamers that you don't care about politics, send it to me. This is your chance to finally reach across to conservatives and Republicans and be like, all right, we don't care that you're a conservative and a Republican. We don't care that you're a Trump supporter. It would actually look like you're finally stepping above it. So initially, like I said, it was a joke. It was me being funny. It was me being, okay, yeah, like I said, get a free PS5 Pro. You know, prove that the only diversity these people care about is LGBTQ. You know, I bet you if I'd been like, I'm a trans non-binary Muslim, and this is a man hijab, they probably would have sent it. But anyway, so I don't know. But I heard about Alyssa Mercante. You know what, Alyssa? This is my message to Alyssa Mercante. Don't worry, Alyssa. We get it. If you get a job at GameStop, we will tell you that you still work in gaming. Hell, honey, Walmart sells video games. Target sells video games. Amazon sells I bet you Barnes & Noble sells video games at this point. Best Buy sells video games, okay? If you get a job at any of those, we'll also say you work in gaming, just to make you feel good, okay? I'm sure all of those companies are hiring people for the holidays. And I'm sure one of them is desperate enough to hire you. What do you say? Alyssa? She blocked me ages ago. This new thing with Twitter being able to see people who've blocked you but not be able to interact with them. I wanted to send a message. I mean, the funny thing is all these people insulting Trump supporters, right? It's like the majority of Americans voted for him. So kindly, clearly I wasn't in the I didn't have the unpopular opinion, okay? Though I have said it for years, so. Oh, I'd love to see that. But then didn't she just dare, what's her name? there, Alex Cade. Revenge of the Netherrealm. The thing is, okay, don't get me wrong, alright? I work in retail, alright? I've worked multiple retail jobs. Can customers be difficult? Yes. But you know what? Alright? Okay, I don't go online, tell you where I work, and insult the customers. On the contrary, I'm not stupid. I know that every customer that walks into the store is a sale. It's a potential sale. We need customers. Even when they drive us absolutely, honestly, to be honest, the stupid salespeople. Same. I would kick her ass multiple ways.
The UAC. The world is counting on
Like,
us.
my favorite... So... Hi, Alyssa. But you... So don't worry, Alyssa. If you get a job at GameStop, we'll tell them you work in gaming. What do you say? I'm sure there's a GameStop out there that'll be desperate enough to hire you. I don't know, I feel like Walmart, Target, Amazon, less Amazon. Amazon seems like you might, Walmart, Target, and Best Buy feel like the most, like, if you say, most insulting to call someone working for gaming in. Like, to be like, oh, you work at Walmart, but don't worry, we'll claim you were still in gaming.
Security clearance required.
The thing is also, okay, the problem is you do not need to go onto social media and insult and post everything you feel. Like, okay, just, you don't need to do that, especially if you are representing the company you work for. Okay? That's the important thing. Okay? That's what I'm saying. It's like, okay. You don't like gamers. Shut up about it. Your customers are gamers, woman. That's so dumb. You seem incapable.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Like, just, it's common sense. You don't need to share your entire, like, life story on the internet and all your mental problems and, you're like, no. Just keep your mouth shut, woman. Just keep your mouth, seriously. And honestly, Behemoth, Behemoth, you're a redneck. You probably have a very cool scheme. Personally, I don't even need to see it to be like, hell yeah, I'm on it. All right? Especially if it involves a monster truck. If you come to me like, hey, I got an idea, and it involves a monster truck, I'm all in, okay? Unless it involves blowing the monster truck up,
The
all right?
UAC. The world is counting on us. How committed are you?
All right? Seriously, monster truck? I'm just, please, I want a monster truck. I want a truck that is so high that when I just drive, everybody has to be like, I want, like, when I rev the engine of my vehicle, to have people terrified of the sound of my vehicle coming towards it. My truck makes people tremble.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in
Like-
nurturing a growing workforce. And each year we harvest only the best.
I mean, I know somebody I knew somebody who worked for Apple. All right, you think? Okay, she eventually got a different job. She's cool. All right, she's really cool. All right. That's the other thing though. I mean, yeah, why is she even there if she hates gamers so much? That's a very good question. I don't know why. I'm confused. But at the same time, yes. And I'm tired of your activism. I'm 100% tired of it. I mean, you can get another job. Oh, That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yes. 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 Wait, you can buy a tank? You can buy a tank? I want a mega tank.
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
You can buy a tank. Oh my god, I want a tank now.
Presence at unsafe load.
I'd like to go through a drive-through and be like, yeah, that's not fair.
Presence at unsafe load.
I totally agree. If you can have a BLM car, you should be able to have a Trump car. I will look it up. I want a tank. I want a tank. Damn, I want a tank. I want a tank. What? Nothing screams First Amendment like a tank. No, wait, no, sorry. Second Amendment. Second Amendment, sorry. Oh my god, my brain is freezing right now. What? Oh god. Second Amendment. Nothing screams Second Amendment like tank. Like, hey, so are you a big supporter of the Second Amendment? Yeah, that's my tank out there. What do you think of my tank? The thing is, one of the things, so I said, I had a lot of fun. Just you go on X, right, and you see all the people who are like voting Trump, and it's. I mean, the dude got the Amish. Okay, the dude got the Amish. That. They're like, you know, diversity and inclusivity. It's like, dude got the Amish to vote for him. Like, that's insane. And you know what? He did something that Kamala Harris did not do. Alright? He actually met with the Muslims of Dearborn, Michigan. And he got Michigan. So not only, so it's because of diversity that Trump won. He got Pennsylvania because of the Amish. He got Michigan, a large part because of the Muslims.
Remote presence at unsafe load.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I can't get over he got the Amish to vote for him. Dude. And like, Clownfish TV, they're in Pennsylvania, like, the Amish never get involved. It's like, you had to really piss people off to be like, yeah, the Amish are like, we normally don't get involved. But congratulations, you have pissed us off enough that you forced us to get involved too. Like, I want that to go into history. I want people to be like, yeah, remember Kamala Harris? Hey, people hated her so much, even the Amish who never voted against her. Yes. Like, the guy in United People that never, everybody is just awesome. it's like I said, I'm sending you messages on X. I'm like, hey, Scott Pressler, you gotta come to New Jersey. We need you here. We were closer than Virginia. Come on, man. Damn. Come on, you gotta come to New Jersey, bro. You gotta come to. Yeah, I did beat this game. It's been a while. You gotta come to New Jersey, Scott Pressler. We need you here in New Jersey. Look, we are a drive away, okay? Like once a week, you come to New Jersey, all right? You come and you help out in New Jersey, or you send one of the people you hired to work on Pennsylvania to come to New Jersey. Like, hey, New Jersey was so close. You have the governor coming up. We do not need Scott Geitheimer as governor of New Jersey. Scumbag. Everybody. Maybe stop the 9-month abortion.
Demonic presence at
Like-
unsafe levels. Lockdown.
Nobody believes me when they're like, it happened. I'm like, no, it does happen. Like, so it's like, yeah, Scott Pressler, just come to New Jersey. One person was like, you know, he's gay, and it's like, I don't care. All right, I don't care. I don't care. Dude basically saved Pennsylvania. Worked his butt off. Okay? This is confusing. I can't jump right because that. Oh, Gavin, I do not understand why people keep voting for Gavin Newsom. The guy is destroyed California. Like, insane. And people, no, the guy destroyed California. How can anybody be like, yeah, oh yeah, Gavin Newsom's a good guy. Oh, I don't understand. People are like, oh well, women will vote for him because he's handsome. If you're voting because the guy looks good, you should be allowed to vote. Seriously, he's handsome. What's wrong with you people?
Lockdown disengaged.
What is wrong with you people? Okay? That is just not. The guy. Look, I was joking with people, right? I was like, okay, you want to know if I became governor? One of my policies, if I became governor of New Jersey, would be I would be very hard on crime. Very hard on crime. And I'd be like, why are you so hard on crime? Because I worked in retail. I worked in retail. And then there's this one dude, I was like, I have nicknames for the people who steal from us because we see their pictures. Like, we have camera footage of them. One of them was Mr. T. The other one was white and nerdy. I'll be like, look, I haven't forgotten any of you, and I see you, I'm getting you arrested. But I'd be like, yeah, she's crazy on crime. Why? Because she worked in retail. And she's, just, if you have a problem with crime alone, that alone is enough for me to be like, yeah, no, definitely not Gavin Newsom. But then all you have to do is show pictures of what's going on in California and be like, welcome to Gavin Newsom's paradise. The crazy thing is, I know people who think he's not that bad. What? What? Like, okay. All right. Okay. Now, the thing is, you need to ask yourself, who would you trust as president if there was a demon outbreak? I'm going with Donald Trump. Okay. If the demons were to come, he would kick ass. So yes, that's just, I don't know. But I still can't believe, and honestly, so one person was pointing out, so they're saying that the crazies are gonna get even more, double down even more. Which, yeah, like I said. And the thing is, it's not like after I got, like, it's not like recently I was a Trump supporter. It's like years of it where people were telling me, they're like, how can you like Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers? It's like, he's a Trump supporter. Yeah, well, aren't you assuming I'm not? A lot of people don't realize it. I was talking to this maintenance guy who was coming. He was fixing, like, the heating and air conditioner. And I don't know what he was asking me something. And he was like, you know, asked me, like, I think it was about pronouns or something. I was like, dude, I'm, like, anti-woke. And so, because I know, so my way of telling if who you voted for, and, like, if I could relax with you, be like, so how's your week? Right? And so I was like, great. You know, they probably voted Trump, right? So I was asking him, like, so how was your week and all? And he wasn't very clear. So finally, he said something. I was like, yeah, I'm anti-woke. And so then I'm like, I'm so anti-woke. And then I'm like, you want to know? Look, don't take it wrongly, but I voted Trump. And he's like, all the way. Like, it surprised me the number of people in New Jersey. As I posted on X. One of the biggest surprises for me was walking through the streets of New Jersey, right? And the number of Trump signs was more than Harris. Not making it up.
Access granted.
Okay? Like, there might have been 3 for Harris, but there was at least twice as many for Trump. And then there was the guy who came in with a Trump on his hood, and I was biking, and this guy has 2 flags from his truck with Trump on it. It was just awesome. So it's like, even in New Jersey, like, look, we didn't have a lot of, like, signs, presidential signs, or even any kind of election signs on people's yards. But more of them were for Trump than for Harris. Maybe people were embarrassed to admit they were voting for Harris. Like, I don't know. I do not remember this area. Damn it, I don't remember. I remember getting... But... that one, like, they recalled the man. I don't understand that. They recalled him. And you voted it. That's kind of suspicious. Just gonna say it's a little suspicious. Just a little bit. 'Cause, I mean... seems a little off. But it's been awesome. And even in video gaming, so people were saying, so anyway, in video gaming, people were talking about how all the crazies are going to be doubling and tripling down on their insanity in video games. The thing is, we kicked Dragon Age the Veilguard's ass. Okay? So I was worried about Dragon Age the Veilguard. My initial guess was between $1 and $2 million. 1 and 2 million sales. Probably around 1.5, but definitely more. Oh no, I saw one that said dogs for Harris. I was like, okay. If you're okay. No comment. If Mina said she was voting, I'd be like, I'm not, no. Like, if Mina were to tell me who I should vote for, I'd be like, I love you, kitten, but you're a kitten. But no, I was so sure that, it was gonna be at least, okay,
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing work.
I was sure that at least Dragon Age the Veilguard was going to beat Star Wars Outlaws. I was like, there's no way in hell Dragon Age the Veilguard is going to not outsell.
Access
Um,
granted.
I haven't seen those either, George, though. But then we had so few.
Located in the vast Hellas Plain,
Like I said, there couldn't have been more than 10.
high-tech mining and research facility.
That,
Pushing the boundaries of the imagination
but,
each and every day. As a valiant
and no Biden. I didn't see a single Biden one. I never saw a single Biden one. Even when he was running, I didn't see a single Biden one.
explorer of mankind,
But,
thank you for your service.
so, I was so sure that Dragon Age the Veilguard was at the minimum going to outsell Star Wars Outlaws. I was like, look, Star Wars Outlaws is not on Steam. Dragon Age the Veilguard is on Steam. So even though I thought it looked like they were going to be similar, you have to add in Steam. So I was like, there's going to be Star Wars Outlaws sold 1 million copies. So let's go with 1.5 million for Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like, I was like, okay, the problem is, even though it's ridiculously woke and just basically gender studies the video game, right? Hell yeah, like I said, like, it's almost like people were more... But, so I was worried, but no, I was genuinely worried about Dragon Age the Veilguard. So I was sure that people who want Dragon Age, because I mean it's been 10 years, right? So I was sure that people who want Dragon Age were going to be like, all right, you know, we want this, okay? The thing is, I missed stuff. Okay, they would be like, we want this, all right, okay, they're going to buy it, right? They're going to buy it blindly. We kicked Dragon Age the Veilguard's ass so hard, it sold 500,000 copies. Okay? So when people are like, oh, they're gonna double down on the woke. Okay, people, this is what we do. First off, nobody buy any games, nobody pre-order any game that isn't like Nintendo. Okay? It doesn't matter what property is on it, just don't buy it. You know it's gonna be a woke nightmare. Don't buy it. Okay? Just don't buy it. Wait until the, or if you really want to pre-order it, here's a little trick you can do. If you really want to pre-order a physical copy of a game and you don't know, pre-order it, and then if you don't think it's a good game, just don't even pick, like, certain stores you can auto-cancel. Alright?
Welcome to the UAC's Mars
But just don't pre-order stuff. Just don't pre-order. And so wait until people like Endymion or Smash JT or like anyone you trust tells you just don't buy anything yet. Wait. And then, if we know it's going to be, because they're like, oh, they're going to hide it better. Okay, they're going to hide it better. Then we're just not going to buy it right away. And then once somebody plays it, maybe they were embarrassed. Be like, no, I'm not going to admit it out loud. But yeah, just wait for like someone to play it. Go, yeah, this is woke trash. They really think that they're gonna outmaneuver us? Yeah, just don't pre-order it. Don't. If Dragon Age the Veilguard taught us anything, is regardless of the name, don't buy it. I don't know about the CEO game stuff. but the thing is also, okay, if you want to be financially feasible, right? Okay. Why you don't pre-order video games, okay? The less people who buy the video game on launch, right? And wait, the sooner it's gonna go on sale because they're gonna get desperate when nobody buys it. I bet you Dragon Age the Veilguard is gonna be on sale. Not that I'm gonna buy it ever. I mean, that game, no, I might buy it for like $5, okay? For mods. Okay? I want to play that game modded. Okay? And the modding that you can do in that game would be awesome. So no, the only way you're gonna get me to buy Dragon Age the Veilguard is when the mods come out. Okay? So I'm gonna wait until it's like $20 and people are like, yeah, they modded it into a... Yes. But on top of that, that game only sold well in the beginning. If I recall. But yeah, it's just, okay. Alright. I mean, just they really think they can outthink us. And the thing is, I think, and people are like, we're being a little too excessive on the anti-woke. No, because we need to set a message. Because it's like, I listened to Gamza, right? And Gamza's like, they take 4 steps forward, and we force them back 2. Well, dude, that means they move forward 2 steps, alright? They've gotten us used to the whole body type A, body type B nonsense. If we had stopped buying video games the moment they did the body type A, body type B, it wouldn't have gotten this far. So it's like, okay. Oh, George, I got Dustborn too. George, I already showed it off, but let me show you off my rare video game collection. So, first off, to all the Twitter haters out there who want to say, if you only supported Concord, okay? If you only supported Concord, it wouldn't have fallen apart. All right, well, honey, I got 2 copies, all right? I got 2. I beat Stuttering Craig. I know Stuttering Craig tried to get another copy. He said he went to Walmart and Best Buy, and both of them wouldn't sell it to him. I managed to get 2 before they shut off the registers. Then somebody said, I did not know, okay, that I did not know there was a Dustborn physical copy. So I was like, all right, you know what? This is going to be one of the rarest video games ever made. I haven't opened it. I'm not playing this garbage. This is so I can retire. Okay? Anyway, then I was like, you know what? While I'm getting Dustborn, I might as well be insanely stupid. I mean, what were the numbers that Craig shared for this game? Was it like 40, 50 copies or something? Or pre-order or something ridiculous like that? I don't remember exactly what Stuttering Craig said, but it was like 50 pre-orders or something, right? It's like, you know what? I didn't pre-order it, but about a week after release or 2 weeks after release, I was like, you know what? It's another one of those really rare video games. I have Unknown 9 Awakening. Physical copy. Finally, this I got a while back. I was like, okay, you know what? It's cheap. I have Forspoken. So I have here some of the rarest PlayStation 5 games. And I got them on PlayStation 5 because PlayStation is the more common console, the more popular console, right? So if you want to have rare video games, you go with the PS5. Well, except for Concord. Concord was on PS5. I don't. Anyway, Concord. And I think I don't know. So I have here some of the rarest video games ever made. Because as people have pointed out, the rarest video games are usually the shittiest video games. If it's a good game, everyone's gonna buy it. Oh, and I don't have Saints. I don't have the Justice League game, but I do have Saints Row. It's somewhere over there. I also have Saints Row. I haven't opened it. So I was going to, you know what the problem is? The majority of the time Az was playing it, he was playing it while I was at work. Az, everybody, anyone who wants to, Az, I will play any video game you want co-op to stop you from playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I hate watching you suffer. He's like, oh, you guys like me to watch you. No, Az, anybody wants to tell this to Az, this is from me, okay? The problem is he's live streaming when I'm at work, all right? But Az, okay? Az, just look. I will play anything you want. No, I don't have that one. Az, I will play anything you want. You pick it. If I have it, look for Az. Okay, I have a PS5, an Xbox, a Nintendo Switch, and a PC, okay? Okay? I will play anything you want, Az, to get you from playing that game. I hate watching him suffer. All right? So anyone wants to tell that to Az? The problem is he's playing while I'm at work. So I usually finish work. I'm usually home by around 4 my time, which I believe is about 6 hours. I think that's 10 o'clock his time. Yeah, that one I didn't buy yet because I'm waiting for it to go on sale for like $10. I have Skull and Bones. I got that for $10. So what's his name? Mad Little Pixel likes to post about video game deals on his community tab. I got a controller once because of him, and he posted that Best Buy had that Best Buy had Skull and Bones for $10. That's how I found out about it. So I think it was only Best Buy. I don't know. He said when he posted about it, he only said Best Buy had it for $10. And normally he posts from everything. So Amazon, GameStop. I've gotten stuff from Amazon because of him, from games everywhere because of Mad Little Pixel. So Mad Little Pixel was like, Best Buy has Skull and Bones for $10. So I have Skull and Bones, and I'm waiting though for that one to go down to like $10. Okay. Oh yeah, he does. That's different. Az, I got a soft side for Az, all right? I have a very soft side for Az, okay? I think I don't like to see him suffer, okay? I do think Hypnotic is also very cool, but this is for Az, all right? Because I think I have a soft side for Az, okay? Yeah. So anyone who so 9 o'clock then, 9 o'clock. All right, Az. Like I said, I will play anything with you you want co-op. Anything. Destiny. Hell, I will play Destiny. I doubt he'll want to do that because that game sucks right now. But I will play Destiny with you, Az. I will play anything Az wants to get him out of playing that game, okay? I hate watching him suffer, okay? I have a soft side for Az. Alright? I do not like watching him suffer. So, yeah, that's my message to Az. I don't think he watches my videos or anything. But Az, just so you know, if you are watching this, I will anything you want. If I have to buy it, I will buy it. But I will buy any game you want. Okay? And play it in co-op with you to get you from playing Veilguard. Okay? I hate watching you suffer. Okay? I do. And so, not sure. Anyway, that's my message to Az. Absolutely. Bang! Did you just see that? Oh, I like using this thing on these guys. It's easier than having to go around him. But yeah. So, but on the other, there was only, so one thing though that people said, which I believe is one of the reasons there were a lot of cancellations, and I nearly did this myself. Okay, because you can play for 2 hours, right? The one thing I wanted to do with Veilguard was pick it up on Steam, okay, pay for it on Steam, do the character creator, create my own version in Suicide McDuggins, right? Make my own version, and then reinstall the game. Like, refund the game. And I'm pretty sure a ton of people did that because can you imagine the fun that would cause? Just making a character, that would be fun. That, I will not deny, would have been fun. Hey, Zeron! Oh, he definitely... Like, the thing is... Now, I'm not one of those people who says choice would have made that better. Look, I have a very, very serious problem with you treading all over lore and consistency and just plain logic, alright? Nothing you can do will make me accept top surgery scars in this game. That is moronically dumb. And saying it's a choice... Look, I posted it on X, alright? I posted it on X, okay? Everyone's response is, well, you don't have to use it if you don't like it. It's a choice, right? About the scars in Veilguard. Okay, fine. Okay? You don't have to use the scars. Fine. Hijab in Veilguard. You don't have to use it if you don't like it. I mean, come on. Why no hijab in Veilguard then? Huh? I'm just saying, you don't have to use it if you don't like it. Am I wrong? And that's why I use my identity to call out their hypocrisy. The whole... personally, I hate this nonsense. I didn't realize... Yeah. They're pathetic. And I've gotten to... You know who noticed me finally? That Unifade Walker. Because I was making fun of that person, too. That's a... Dude, Pitch thinks he's a man. Woman, behave like a man, then. So like I said, I will not accept it at all. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, imagine if you're playing Warframe, right? And you get to that iconic moment with Viso, right? And Viso gives his message and he says, "Take your shot for Jesus." Okay? Okay? People will be like, what the hell is that? Viso has no idea who Jesus is. Right? Viso is Corpus. That's what I said last time. It's the same thing. That's the argument they always use about the scars. There's two arguments. The first one are people who know absolutely nothing about top surgery. Who are like, imputation exists. Yeah, that's stupid, you brain dead morons. I've already argued about this. But like I said, as I posted on X, I'm like, okay, fine. You don't have to use it? Okay. Hijab. Okay? Fine. Hijab in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Okay? Hijab. No, these are the same glasses I have. I got them because they look corpusy. They're kind of squarish. I just hope they're not wokey. Because everyone says they wear those big glasses. It's like, oh dear God, please tell me I didn't go woke. It's just that I like the corpus look to them. They look corpusy. So, let's go with, okay, why not? No, I can't wear half moon glasses because my glasses are for distance, not for reading. Well, they have a reading component because of it's a long story, but they are primarily for distance. So no, I have not, but now I need to see this. So wait, when is the new Doom game coming out? Because I need to be ready for it, so I need to play through Doom at least twice, and then Doom Eternal at least twice, because I gotta up the difficulty multiple times and get the platinum, of course. I do not have enough platinum trophies. But yeah, so I need to know how much time I have to, and yeah, I did hear about Johnny Somali who's getting arrested for being a menace to society. Yeah. But yeah, that's why when people are like, oh, they're gonna get more woke, I'm like, yeah, we already crushed Dragon Age the Veilguard, so what?
It's a gift.
Thank you. I like gifts.
Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
So yeah. The thing is, alright, look, okay, I don't have as much of a problem with it being in The Sims. Now, I have a slight problem because that's a game for children, and we really shouldn't, thank you. We really shouldn't be pushing it, but at least it makes some degree of logical sense in The Sims for it to exist. The problem with Dragon Age the Veilguard is it doesn't make any sense at all. Like, just pause about it. It makes absolutely no logical sense. You cannot explain top surgery scars in Dragon Age the Veilguard. Now, the only people who have argued against me for this are people who know absolutely nothing about top surgery. So when you tell them about it, it's like, the argument that I found the most funny was somebody, when I responding to a comment I put on YouTube, where they said, they have amputation. It is not the same thing. Are you really that dumb? So usually people drop it after I've read that I have literally seen it being performed. There are YouTube videos showing you this surgery being done. Okay? So I have literally seen it being done. I know exactly what happens, so kindly just be quiet. Okay? You'll notice every single person who none of them have either had it. Oh, by the way, here's a little something that I found and nobody caught up on it. And I actually I was hoping that Hypnotic or Yellow Flash would have noticed it. I actually quoted a tweet at them telling them this. So you know that person who was making a big deal? Alright, so you know the woman who calls herself a man who blatantly looks like a woman? It's like, honey, you need to wait. First of all, I don't think you're on T, so kindly be quiet. Second of all, she didn't have top surgery. So you know the woman who we see all the character creator menu, Unifade Walker, Eddie/Unifade Walker? So I'm looking through the person's, look, alright, let me pause this for a moment. Because this is something that I was surprised more people did not pick up on. I was the only one I took the time. I went through Unifade Walker's. Well, I did a search on Unifade Walker's timeline for top surgery, okay? And the person didn't contradict me after I posted it, so I'm going to go with I am correct. So Unifade Walker/Eddie, the person who was championing the top surgery scars the most, the person with the Scottish accent, that was the one that everyone has quoted and made fun of, right? Unifade Walker, okay? Who said top surgery scars was great. I went through this person's Twitter line, okay? Because they will boast about it. Anyone who's had it will boast that they had top surgery. They will show off pictures. They will be like, I'm having top surgery in 2 weeks. I'm having it in 3 days. Every one of them will boast about it. So I went and I searched through her timeline. There was one post about it where she's like, I'm crying and I'm scared, like basically expressing doubt about having top surgery. This was at least 2 years old. So the person celebrating top surgery scars in Dragon Age the Veilguard hasn't had top surgery herself and is actually at one point was crying and wasn't sure she wanted it and clearly did not get it and is like uncomfortable with it. So what the hell, woman? That seems a little hypocritical. I'm surprised that Hypnotic, or as I quoted it at them because I thought that was a little bit of a hypocrite and kind of off that the person who everyone now recognizes as being the one who championed this hasn't even done it herself. Alright? It's like me being like, yeah, smoking's cool. Yeah, and I've never smoked in my life. Or like me playing No. What? So, that one in particular was like, nobody caught up on that one. Because I was like, isn't it, wait, why is it, first off, the person doesn't look like it. You can tell she's kind of big and heavy, and in the top as well. So it doesn't look like she had it. But then I'm like, okay, fine. You know what, let me just see. You're championing this so much. Did you do it? It looks like, no, she didn't. So, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay? Just thought it was interesting. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just happy that game was destroyed and decimated, and, you learned your, hey, video game developers, learn your lesson. Stop. Because we're not stupid. Gamers aren't stupid. Most of us are nerds, okay? Alright? Alright, stop messing with us. We're going...
More diagnostics on the active Praetor suit.
We're gonna figure out what you're trying to do, okay?
Of your arsenal by measuring your combat effectiveness. I have added a tracker to your helmet's display.
Okay. Stop.
The facility will not allow
If
you
Dragon Age the
access to
Veilguard
the
could
weapon unless the
could
demonic
fail,
threat level is brought
alright?
down inside the foundry.
If Dragon Age the Veilguard can fail, and Star Wars Outlaws can fail, everything you're doing can fail, okay? Let's get that clear. Okay? I'm glad we had this conversation. Now, the key question is, when is the next Doom game coming out? Because I need to be prepared. Okay? Oh, yeah. The thing is also, I don't understand what, look. The thing I also do not understand is, why did she post that online?
Access denied.
Okay? What I do not understand is why she posted that online. It's like something deeply personal. So, yeah, video game companies, Mass Effect people, if you don't want another failure, I don't know, I don't remember. I will admit, I do not remember. But just, I mean, I posted it on X because I thought it would be hilarious. Nobody else picked up on it. That this person who was so big on this whole thing didn't even do it herself. So, just a little interesting tidbit on Unifade Walker here. You're championing something that you didn't even have the guts to do yourself, honey. Okay. I'm pretty sure some are for little fans. Well, no. Most of the time they've ignored me. Honestly, I got attacked by a couple, like 2 or 3 of them. But honestly, one of them, I was like, you sound like you're trying to convince me. No, you're trying to convince yourself more than you're trying to convince me. So. Anyway. Well, I mean, I'm hoping... I've never played the Mass Effect games, I will admit. Because I'm more of a, obviously, action person, alright? And that's the thing that people don't understand. I have never played a Dragon Age game. Why? Because, I'm more of a action person now, okay? I used to play turn-based games, but now I'm more of an action person, okay? So Dragon Age the Veilguard, with its action combat, would have been of interest to me.
Stopped.
However, it's like, you cannot ignore how bad the story is. It's not like you can even, it's like, it's so intolerable and so unbearably bad that you can't even ignore it. Which is the frustrating part. It's like you can't even ignore this. So if you could have ignored it, I might have considered it on sale. Oh, no, no, no. Please don't say that. Please. No, 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 no. No more. For the love of God, no. But yes, I did start playing Monster Hunter World. I spent like 20, 30 minutes in front of here just sitting here going, what game will I play? And like alternating between Doom and Space Marine 2. Why do you hate me? It's bad enough. Like I said, the thing is, like I said, if it had been a good game, I would have gotten it. I like action combat. I don't even mind stupid action combat.
25%.
I mean, I don't even mind stupid action combat, okay? So I hear it's stupid action combat. It's not even the best action combat. But if I'm going to have to listen to preaching about pronouns and pull-ups before push-ups before because of misgendering, I'm not going to play it. That's just abysmal. Like, there's no way I'm going to play that. There's a limit to how much I could tolerate. So it's like, hey, yeah, Dragon Age, you lost the customer. The only way I'm going to ever buy this game if it's on sale for like $10 so I can learn how to mod it. Because I've never modded a video game before, but I thought it would be fun to mod a video game, to learn how to mod, and I would mod Dragon Age the Veilguard. That's what I would do. That's the only reason I would even consider the game. Okay? So, Infamous, I think I played a little of it. I think I have Infamous Second Son. See, I picked up a whole bunch of PS4 games and I sold a bunch of stuff. But I have a whole bunch of PS4 games I got and Xbox games pre-owned that I still need to play. But I like I don't mind stupid mindless combat. So it's like, you lost a customer. You actually lost a customer. I don't even mind the flashy combat. Okay? But I don't want to be preached to. As I pointed out also on X, okay? Because I was listening to Endymion doing a video, right? And he's like, these people on this article are like, we're so glad you can understand our lived trans experiences. Look, I wouldn't want you to play a video game if you're Muslim and be like, I'm so glad you understand my lived Muslim experience. No! What the hell? People are just I play video games to escape. Okay? Killing demons, alright? Oh my god, that's just embarrassingly bad. But yeah. So you're saying, wait. So wait a sec. Let's see. What is Doom? Okay, let me just see. I just want to look it up. All right, I want to look up the date. And yes, I did buy some more cat toys for Mina because seriously, I'm out of control when it comes to cat toys and Mina. Okay? I think I have it. Wait, so Doom 2025 release date. Okay. Doom the Dark Ages, alright? Alright. So they just say it's 2025. Alright. One sec. Wait, no, I don't. It's not here. I think it's on Xbox. So 2025. So I have until 2025 to get the platinum for Doom and Doom Eternal. Alright. Alright, I gotta get to work then. That's what it... So, as I said, there are two things I like about PlayStation 5. Oh my god, yes. And somebody told me why. So, apparently, taurine is very similar to catnip. So, they said the reason she's into it is because it's very similar to catnip. And they said that it's not uncommon. And so, the person's like, as long as she does... A couple drops are fine. But it's like she shouldn't be drinking large amounts of it. So normally she might catch it like if there's a couple drops on the inside, on the top of the can. But in general, I try to wipe the can immediately because I know she's going after it. But someone I know who knows a lot about these things was like, and even the vet. So she had her vet appointment on Wednesday. And I was talking to the vet and I was like, she's obsessed with Red Bull. And I'm like, it's the weirdest thing. And the vet thought it was funny. But then she's like, it's the taurine in the Red Bull. That it's very similar to catnip. And so that's why cats find it... At least this little lunatic who's coming over here. Say hi. Hi, Mimi. Hello, Mina. Say hi again, you sweetie. Say hi. Tell them about how I clipped your claws. How I clipped your claws. Yeah, you gonna tell them how I made you suffer? I mean, seriously, just look at her. Look at her. She's teeny tiny. She is itty bitty. Yeah, you tell them. You show them. Look at them. Look at me. Tell them I'm a teeny tiny little baby kitten. You're such a sweetie. Sweetie. She also will climb, so you can see the back of the chair. She will climb up here and then she'll climb. And climb and climb. Look at that. Look at that, Mimi. Look, Mimi. Oh, she's such a sweetie. She is such a sweetie. Look at that. Her eyes are closed. You wanted attention. You wanted some attention. You don't like it when I play video games because it means I don't pet you or play with you. And the best part is, every person I tell them Mina goes, oh, it's a girl. Yes. Now, like I said, the main reason with Buster I would worry about people getting it right that she's a female is just at the vet. Because it was like, I don't want the vet to mistaken. Damn. Mina! Yes, she did. She keeps getting high scores. Oh, out of ammo. Nice. Dead. I have to, though, fix that because the game is actually set for Buster. So every time Mina sets it, it says Buster on it. Hey, you want to know what I've been using Mina for? For distressing Veilguard pictures. So for I think 2 weeks now, I've posted for Az. I'm like, Az, here's a Veilguard distresser. a cute kitten to distress. Because at one point I was watching Az on a Sunday thing, and he's like, he misses when the internet was all about cat pictures. So I posted him a couple of cat pictures. And nervous noodles, absolutely. Dear God, just oh my God, between listen, Mercante, Trump, Kotaku losing people, just firing people, Dragon Age, the Veilguard just plain suffering. I wonder if what's his name is gonna ever have yeah. I wonder what's going on there with Corinne Bush. Hey Corinne, you told us this would sell, you stupid. It didn't. How about you tell the shareholders why your game didn't sell, Corinne? What kind of name is Corinne? Though, I'm going to say this again. My respect for Mr. Matty Plays. Massive amount. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, they have Destiny figures? I want. But no, look, I mean, for one thing, first of all, with the Trump thing, that dude, just at the very least, he was owed it. Put aside all the hard work he did during the election. What they did to this man is inhuman. Like, at the very least, it's like karma, finally. And think about it. Okay, just something to think about. If he had won in 2020, how much less of this victory was explosive. Even if, I personally think there was fishy stuff going on in 2020, and yeah, we all suffered for the last 4 years. But do you think the victory would be the same as this one? Where it's like, I cannot get over. He got the Amish. Dude got the Amish. Like, it's gonna go down in history like Kamala. They hated you so much, even the Amish were voting against you. They hated you so much that even the Amish, who never vote, hated you so much, Kamala, that they actually chose to vote against you. I just think about it. That must sink in for her. Kamala Harris, they hated her so much. Okay? I mean, but think about, okay, so she had the mainstream media, the celebrities, the elites, Hollywood, everybody of like power on her side. She had candidates endorsing her, and what did Donald Trump have? The people. That's what he had, and that's what makes this victory all that more sweeter, because it's like he had even with all the attacks, with everything. You know what Trump had? The people. He had us, and that's the most. And so this is America's victory. It was like he got us. I mean, just that alone is like, okay, finally the people are speaking up and saying, oh, and he definitely, I have no doubt about that. That I have no doubt about it. Dude definitely had God on his side. No doubt about it. There's no way you can look at what happened to him and go, he did not have God on his side. Trump had God, absolutely had God on his side. How that was so close. But he also, she had the endorsements, she had the celebrity, she had the elite, and Trump had the people. So that's what makes the victory just so, seriously, and so unifying. I keep looking at videos of just people on the internet, okay, celebrating this victory. And it's like they keep talking about how they're the party of diversity, equity, and inclusion. And yet you just see Americans celebrating this victory as it is so uplifting and just so like positive and so like finally pride and just uplifting. Like I go on Twitter and I see, and the meltdown. Yes, absolutely. Though, like I was saying, I don't understand where these meltdowns are coming from. Like, I absolutely do not understand why are these people, like I said earlier, I mean, given everything we went through, oh my God. But on the other hand, it's like, No, well, when I say unity, I mean all of the people who, like, I feel bad for the people who aren't, look, okay. First of all, one of the things I noticed from early on is every single one of the Trump rallies are so positive. You see people just, like, Trump says something and people explode, right? You see Trump, just everyone is so happy. It's like join MAGA. We're like the happiest, just the most united, happiest of people, right? Then you see the Kamala ones and they're so depressing. And there's like no one there. Whereas the Trump ones, you have people going like lines from ever to get in. And it's like, it's just, you see people and they run out of and they leave and everyone is happy. Even the people speaking are all happy. You see Elon jumping on stage saying how it's going to be awesome. Every time you see one of these events, it's a happy, fun event of people celebrating. Be like, yes, finally proud to be an American, united, right? Then when you talk about unity, right? Trump united Americans. And that's what when I was growing up, that's what the whole idea, America was a melting pot, right? It's like, I don't care we don't care about your identity. And the thing is, Clownfish TV pointed it out. They're not learning anything. They keep going down on the identity. And wow, the Latinos didn't step up for Harris. Whereas when you listen to the people talk about it, it's like everyone just like it's like, did you ever look at her? Like, it's like you're doing, they are all doing it. Everybody is doing it. Like I said with Mary Jo, all right? Okay? He never even talked about her. The craziest thing is they're saying during his victory speech, he didn't mention Harris a single time. I saw something where they're like, how many times was Trump mentioned at the DNC? It was like hundreds of times. When then they're like, how many times was Biden mentioned at the RNC? It was like 15 times. Because they just, but they're all doing it. Hollywood does it. The gaming industry does it. The politicians do it. The mainstream media does it. When Mary Jo lost, okay, did I blame the people who didn't vote for Mary Jo? No. I blamed me, and I was like, how can I do better for the governor's election? Okay? I didn't say, okay, do I feel like a little frustrated that there are literally people I talk to, right, who 100% agree with Mary Jo, right? And yet they're voting for Josh Gottheimer. It's frustrating, but you know what? I should try to help I should be out there showing them why they should be they should have voted for her. Okay? Because they don't understand that everything they believe in and they support is with Mary Jo. They should have voted for her. I am not kidding. Like, all of these people you hear talking, right? They're like, America has spoken. More than half of the people support Trump. I bet you 75% of Americans agree with what Trump is saying. They just do not want to vote for Trump. No, I'm not talking about them now. Look. So, first of all, I'm telling you, like, and these are the 75% of Americans, not the crazy extreme lunatics, okay? The majority, like, I will talk to people I work with about what is going, about just policy in general, all right? I won't mention Trump or Harris or any of that. I'll just be like, so What about the wars? Oh, we're tired of wars. I don't want wars. They'll tell you they don't want their money going overseas to Ukraine. They don't want any wars. The immigration border policy is a concern to them, right? The gender stuff is a very real concern for them, right? They don't want boys competing against girls. They don't think it should be done to children, okay? Every single thing you talk to them about, they 100% agree with Trump. And George Valentine, I agree with you. I agree that. But on the other hand, if they wake up, then we need to be like, you're part of America, okay? On the other hand, like the mainstream media, they need consequences for them. They need 100%. They need consequences for what they did. But the frustrating thing, so everyone is saying Trump has over 50% of America. 80, like I said, at least 75% of America agrees with him. They just don't either they don't realize it, or like people I know who are like, yeah, but I can't vote for Trump, or I kid you not, I want a black woman as a what? You know what? This may come as a shock, but you know what? No, you're right though. A chunk of them will never wake up. 100%. But you know what? The thing I don't understand is this. Okay, look, and I want to go back to the game, but I have one question. Look, never, ever in my entire life did it ever occur to me that I cannot run for political office in America because I am Muslim. Okay? Never has it ever occurred to me that if I did not work hard, could I not get a political position because I am Muslim? Maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm gullible, but I did not need to see a Muslim woman in a political position to think I could do it. So for you to tell me little girls need to see Harris to think they can become president? No. Okay? I have no clue. Honestly, I don't want to. I'm an American. All right? The only times I use my identity is to attack the people who use identity. Okay? I miss the good old days where I could be like, I'm just an American and a gamer. Okay? I only use my identity when they use it. Okay? All right? When they come at gamers and like, you're all a bunch of chuds and incels and straight white men, they'd be like, well, excuse me, what do you call me? All right? I've used my identity when people have used identity politics to break their narrative. But at the end of the day, I look forward to the day when I go on Twitter, and the fact that I'm an Arab American Muslim means absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. I mean, when you think about it, the internet is the great equalizer. There are pictures of people I saw on the election talking about posting selfies saying I voted. I had never seen their pictures before. And I'm like, dude, you look awesome. I didn't know what you looked like, and it's like, cool. I'd never seen your picture. It's like some of my favorite people, like, I would love to meet Dr. The worst part just about being on Twitter is I meet these people on Twitter. I'm like, damn, I wish I could have met you in person. Dr. Pika would love to be, seriously. I think Dr. Pika is in my area, is like, I think in New York. Dr. Pika, if Dr. Pika ever comes down to Jersey, I'm taking you out to lunch. We're going to hang for a day, all right? Because you're cool. Absolutely love Dr. Pika, all right? Absolutely think she's awesome, okay? But it's like, and I agree, a lot of them are not going to wake up. The problem is, I think, yes, but on top of that, the problem with us is, and this is true, one of the big problems is, right? I never think that the people who disagree with me are evil, okay? I think that they're ignorant. I think that they don't know what they're talking about, okay? I think that they're wrong, but that's why one of the reasons why I keep arguing, and which drives people around me nuts, is I keep thinking that you just don't know any better, right? You don't know all the facts, right? Like, I was arguing with my brother about abortion, and it's like I keep thinking you just don't know all the facts. But at the same time, I mean, like I said, I posted about this also on X. For the last, 8 years, they have done everything they can to push us down. Okay? To divide us. Okay? One of the great things about being an American is the fact that we are so different and so varied, and yet we're all united by being American. And yet they have divided us and shamed us and separated us so that it's like I'm this kind. It's like on top of that, they've tried to make us feel bad and guilty and embarrassed for being an American. And it's like one of the greatest things are those moments when you see everybody just celebrating that finally. It's like you feel like we have conquered an oppressive regime. It feels like I know, and no, I agree with you, and I know it because, as I pointed out, the voice actor of Viso, right? I was extremely nice to this person, okay? I never said anything bad to this person, all right? I was very nice to him all the time, okay? I've noticed that he would post things that I do not agree with. I would not debate or argue with him because I knew that arguing with him would not change his mind. This is somebody who's woke, Canadian insane, okay? Canadian woke, okay? Even when, at one point, Viso's voice actor and his quote-unquote boyfriend were like, they were living with one of the people, one of their roommates couldn't pay the rent. So they're like, they just dumped suddenly. One of their roommates left and didn't pay the rent, and so they were left hanging. So I was like, all right, here's $15. On top of that, I gave the guy a video game, the code for the DLC for Animal Crossing, because I was being nice. Because people had done the same thing for me. Some people have given me games on Steam. So I was like, you know what? Here, fine. Here it is. I can't remember how much it was. Here we go. Never had a single negative interaction with this person. Okay? Never had a negative because I knew I would not win any arguments with this person. I was like, I knew that there's some things we fundamentally disagree with. All of a sudden, blocks me. Hell, Viso's voice actor, multiple times I tweeted at DE saying, invite him to TennoCon. I was trying to be nice. I was like, okay, this kid is new in voice acting. It would be great for him to be invited to this convention. Be like, hey, you did a big deal. Blocked me suddenly. Out of the blue, blocked me. So I'm like, what the hell, dude? What did I do to you? So I sent him an email. I said, why did you do that? That hurt. You know, there are very few times when someone blocks me when it bothers me. And this one bothered me a lot. By the way, Calvin, I know you're on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky too. I'll follow you on Blue Sky. Grow the fuck up, you stupid. Anyway. But I'm not even gonna do it though. I'm not gonna follow them because they're just a nasty person. So so I emailed them. I'm like, why the hell are you blocking me? Right? Like I said, it was not like we had an argument or a nasty disagreement or I said something mean against him. Okay? I kept my politics away from him. Okay? He didn't even follow me. That's the funny thing. It's not like he even followed me, so it's not like he knew what I was posting. No, I was following him. The only time he ever liked a comment I did was when I included him in it. Okay? So it's not like he was even following me, so he had no idea what I was posting. So that means a bunch of his trans buddies told him and said, oh, Calvin, you can't be nice to this person because they're a transphobe and a Trump supporter. So I emailed him. I'm like, dude, what the hell, man? I didn't do anything to you. Okay? Why are you blocking me? I was nice to you. I was really nice to you. Like, he's like, I'm voice acting. I got another, probably because I'm trans. I'm like, maybe it's because you're actually good at doing voice acting. Why focus on the stupid trans part? Tells me, oh, because you're a Trump supporter and a transphobe and you're anti-woke. I never once interacted with him on any of those subjects. But no, apparently all his trans buddies told him to block me. Good on you, thinking for yourself. So yeah, it's like that. So yeah, Nervous Noodles, I agree with you. Some of them are just nasty people who, no matter how nice you are to them, okay, no matter how nice you are, they're not going to be nice back. Okay? No matter. That one, like I said, there are very few blockings on Twitter. I've gotten blocked by a ton of people. Alyssa Mercante, you name it. All the cool, the cool ones to get blocked by, I've been blocked by because they don't want to hear from a Muslim. They don't want to hear from their diverse voices that disagree with them. Okay? But this one really bothered me because I on purposely, even though I did not agree, and honestly, I didn't even call him out because his boyfriend is a liar. All right? This one really, like, I nearly called him out. I nearly was like, hey, dude, don't trust this idiot. Because they were like, oh, my boyfriend's Apple Pencil broke. Okay? So he's like, we need hundreds of dollars for an Apple Pencil. You liar. You liar. An Apple Pencil costs $100 Canadian. And you're going on Twitter begging for money, telling people to give you hundreds of dollars for an Apple Pencil. Oh, screw you then. And I was like, all right, you know what? He was reposting his boyfriend's post about needing money for the Apple Pencil. I didn't respond to the boyfriend. I responded to him, the voice actor of Viso, with a link to Best Buy Canada with an Apple Pencil for $100. I was like, you could get it for $100. But I did not respond to the boyfriend because I was trying to be nice. Because I knew that if I posted that with his boyfriend, everyone would be like, wait a minute. It doesn't cost a couple $100. Okay? So I was being very, very nice to this person. And you blocked me? So yeah, if you were listening to this, screw you. You taught me there's two reasons why it really bothered me. First of all, he's a good voice actor, okay? I was being nice to him. But first of all, I was being nice. So being nice clearly doesn't matter. And second of all, it shows me that these people don't care. Okay? It doesn't matter how nice you are to them. Okay? If you are and it's not even like if you are guilty of wrongthink, you're not allowed to interact. I mean, because I'm telling you, the dude wasn't even following me, which tells me one of his transy friends told him to block me. Because he wasn't following me, so he didn't know what I was posting. So like I said, one of his trans friends probably went, this person's a transphobe. And this is the crazy person who's going on about gynecomastia and men and women are identical except for the patriarchy. And it's like, look, I genuinely have probably one of the more middle of the road. I've already gone over my whole view on the whole thing. Okay? Okay? I already went on my whole view on the whole thing. I am very middle of the road when it comes to the trans issue. For example, and I've argued with people about this on X. I have a serious problem with the people who identify as trans. Because that is not an identity. That is a mental illness. And I know this is, last week, I was told my video can't be demonetized. This one probably can't be monetized either. Okay? I don't care. I never monetize my live streams. Okay? I'm very middle of the road about this issue. There's some things I agree with them on, and some things I agree with the other side. I'm very middle of the road on the whole thing. The funny thing is, even people like Matt Walsh don't hate. They feel bad for it. They want to help people who are. Okay? He doesn't hate. That's the difference between us and them that I have learned. They hate. Even the most crazy, even the most above and beyond TRA, Matt Walsh doesn't hate them. He feels, Matt Walsh, of all people, who has the most extreme view on the whole thing, okay, will tell you he feels bad. That, we need to get them help. Every single person, even the more extreme people who do not agree with this whole thing, they have a problem with the doctors, okay? They have a serious problem with the doctors who push this, okay? But they will say that the doctors who push it are bad. And a lot of the parents, but the people who struggle with it, or the people who are caught up in the whole thing, even the hateful ones, we don't hate them. So yeah, thank you, Viso's voice actor. You taught me several valuable lessons. And after that, it's when I was like, okay, fine. Now I know that if you have pronouns in your bio, you hate me. By default. If you have pronouns in your bio, there's no point to debating anything with you because you're a bad faith actor. Okay? You hate me. By default. I've learned that the hard way. Okay? That you hate me. That you're not debating as in good faith. That you're a bad faith actor. You like I said. And yeah, I hate commies too. But like I said, this one, like I said, there's two, like I said, there are two blockings that really bothered me. One of them was Viso's voice actor, because seriously, I was very nice to the guy. And there's no way he's like, the only reason you're nice to me is because I'm the voice of a court. It's like, no, dude, no. He's like, if you hate trans people. I'm like, dude, I never would have had to interact with you if I hated you. Okay? Like, he's like, the only reason you like me is because I'm the voice actor of Viso, and it's because I'm trans, you hate me. I'm like, so he's like, I don't want you to respond or anything. I'm like, dude, you just said some really abhorrent things about me. You don't know anything about me. Do you really think I would have sent you that $25 video game if I hated you for being trans? I don't have to interact with you at all. So no. I learned my lesson from him. Congratulations. But you managed to take someone who was trying to be nice and open, and you pushed them literally like the meme. And I actually posted a meme where I changed the red and the blue to trans and turf. You managed to do exactly what that said, because I approached you in good faith. I tried to be nice to you. Okay? I went out of my way to be nice to you. And what did you do? Okay? You pushed me, and you basically kicked me aside. And you blocked me. Because what? Because I'm guilty of wrong thing. So I learned the hard way. I learned that, yeah, being nice doesn't matter. And the other one that bothered me was Play Warframe. Play Warframe blocked me. And I'm pretty sure I know why. So I was, like I said, I've told this story. I pointed out the hypocrisy of their Pride event. Because honestly, maybe it's just me, but anyone who plays Warframe, correct me. They put more attention and focus on Pride than TennoCon. Pride is all they focus on. Okay? Oh, and so I said, hey, wait a minute. Okay. Why aren't you doing anything for Father's Day? Your player base is primarily male. So you have a lot of fathers who play Warframe. You did, and then, you know what, to point out their hypocrisy, you didn't do anything for Ramadan. You didn't have to put anything religious. Muslims have, like, lanterns that we hang during Ramadan. Why didn't you put Ramadan lanterns for ship decorations in Warframe? I didn't say anything against Pride, but I said, isn't it a bit hypocritical that the only thing you celebrate is Pride? The only streamers you celebrate are the people who suddenly changed their pronouns to she, them. That woman that they posted was that queer a streamer that they celebrated. Nothing different than I would literally, if I had said my pronouns are they, them. Literally, that is the only thing she did. Said my pronouns are she, they. Congratulations, you're now part of the LGBTQ Pride Club. If you just put down in your bio that you're a they, them. Okay? Now, what's funny is, okay, they have, I can't remember, it was several thousand, I think it was either 50,000 or 500,000 followers on Twitter, okay? When they posted that, okay, they had 400 likes. Now, I had at the time about 2,300 followers on Twitter. My response had over 100 likes. Normally, I'm not a big person on the likes, dislikes, I don't care. I'm old-fashioned. I post what I want. Gets likes, I don't care. What's interesting is I had a fraction of the number of followers, and yet I had only a quarter of the likes. So, and it was the most popular response. All of the other ones saying, yeah, looking forward to seeing that streamer, got a fraction of what I got. So they realized that my point of view was the popular one. Okay? Most of the people agreed with me who saw it. They agreed with me. And so they blocked me. The biggest fan of the corpus. Literally, people have started playing Warframe because of me. Muggsy was playing Warframe because of me and spending money in Warframe because of me. I mean, how many people live stream Warframe? I still do it. Okay? Biggest fan of the corpus, all right? But because I dared be like, well, why don't you do something for Father's Day? Oh, you're all about diversity, equity, and inclusion? Yeah, didn't do anything for Ramadan. You couldn't even wish the Muslims a happy Ramadan. You couldn't even do that. You couldn't even go on Twitter and be like, hey, it's Happy Ramadan. Your player base is international. But you claim to be all about diversity, equity, and inclusion if it's only one group of people. And that's why I keep calling this bullshit out, because there's only one group of people. You claim to be all about all diversity. On top of that, I agree. Europe is ridiculously diverse. This whole idea that white is not does not have culture is disgusting. I've been to several countries in Europe. Every single one of them was different, and they're all considered white. You don't do anything for any of the other diverse groups. You don't. You just. That's why. And they blocked me. So what the hell? I literally tell people who are, who get a Switch. If I know somebody who's buying a Switch,
Stay focused.
okay,
Stay committed.
play Warframe. I know, not just here. Like, you don't understand. People offline that I talk to have downloaded Warframe because of me. So that's the thing. That's why when it's hypocrisy. Okay? That Eddie person has 9,000 followers on YouTube. So 9,000 subscribers. Okay? Why didn't you give me a copy of Dragon Age the Veil? Hell, if I had said something nice about Dragon Age the Veilguard, you guys probably, prove me wrong. Well, now it's a bit too late. You know the game is shit. But it's like, you're a bunch of hypocrites. Personally, I would not have put in anything in Warframe if I was the Play Warframe channel. You know what I would have done? I would have celebrated in-game stuff. I would have been like, today is Corpus History Month and stuff like that, just to have fun with it and keep the reality out of it, because why not? And so that's what pisses me off. And the thing is, I don't even want it. I just use the fact that they don't include Ramadan to point out their hypocrisy. The truth is, I don't even want it. I use the fact just to point out the hypocrisy. But I'm one of those people who absolutely hates identity politics. I hate DEI. I hate all of it. I work my butt off at work, and that's how I know I earned my position at work, okay? But nothing is more insulting to me than being a DEI hire. I got hired long before. There's nothing more insulting than that. I don't like it. I don't like forced diversity. I don't like any of this. Okay? But I'm going to use, like I said, I use my identity to call out their hypocrisy and break their narrative. But that's about it. That's why I use it. Okay? Because I know that I can use what I am to call out their hypocrisy. Alright? I know that I can use what I am to call out their stupid hypocrisy. Oh, I hate it too. The thing is, at the end of the day, the only reason I would ever call somebody like black or whatever is just to, like, if you're like, okay, so-and-so walked in, what did the person who stole this look like? As a description. But I've never cared what a person looks like. Some of my bestest friends that I work with are black. And I don't care. Because, like, I don't. If you're a good person, that's all that matters to me. And I hope people will treat me the same way. At the end of the day, I treat people based on who they are, not what they are.
Remember, the blind council is always watching.
But I will use that against them. It's the same with Destiny. Everyone now, I got into an argument with Thickest Yosh from Bungie, who was fired. And he's like calling all the Destiny players racist, right? Like, dude, did you see what the tower looked like? Yes, and yet, you know what? As crazy as it sounds, I think Behemoth is one of my favorite people on the internet. He's awesome. He still owes me to go shooting. And honestly, I love, okay, the crazy thing is, okay, And this occurred to me a couple days ago when I was walking just at work, where I was thinking about things. We keep talking about about the diversity in Europe, or do you have any idea the diversity in America? And I'm not even talking about just region-wise. New Jersey is different than South Carolina, different than Florida, different than Montana, different. The amount of diversity in America, just even among, just, I don't know. I'm just, you're not even noticing the diversity in your own backyard. You're so caught up, and that's why, that's the problem with these people. There's the only diversity that matters to them is black or LGBTQ. I would visit, and honestly, the only reason I don't travel a lot is because I'm a very homebody person who just, my cat. But, just think about it. Like, America is amazing. And yet you people are just, no, your only diversity is who you sleep with. The only reason you're being LGBTQ would matter to me is if you're hitting on me. But, and it's like, look, any lesbian, I know lesbians, okay? As long as I'm like, look, don't hit, look, I'm not interested in anything, because I've had lesbians hit on me. Other than that, I don't mind hanging with lesbians. Okay, that's ridiculous. The Amish are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad they help some people, because that's why I make them. Truthfully, I don't need them. I've gotten everything. I do them for other people, all right? I make my Destiny videos for other people. I already have every one of the exotics he has. So I make them for you guys. 100% I make them for you guys. Let me be clear about that. I make my Destiny videos for you guys, and it's hard right now because I gotta be at work at 5 a.m. As long as you respected me that way, I'm like, look, I think, seriously, some of the most based people are lesbians. I love the YouTube channel, The Panic Button. I once commented something to them, and they respond. They're cool. Okay? I focus on what makes, on the fact that we're all American. Okay? I'm tired. I'm genuinely. So finally, you know what? These victories feel amazing. I cannot get over. The fact that Dragon Age the Veilguard died. Okay. Oh no, I get up at like 3:30 in the morning. Okay, because I gotta get to work by 6. So making those Zerv videos are not easy. Gothics is awesome. I love Goth. Seriously. But yeah, I don't know.
Demonic threat reduced.
I'm just, I hope we continue to have victory after victory after victory after victory. We need more. Like I said, I was so sure Dragon Age the Veilguard. I was so sure Dragon Age the Veilguard would sell. Okay. I was so sure Dragon Age the Veilguard would outsell Outlaws. I was so sure it would be 1.5 million minimum for Dragon Age the Veilguard. Okay. The fact that it crashed and burned so hard. We are not going to have a Dragon Age game ever. Or not, at least not for another decade. And if you are dumb, you're going to hire Corinne Bush. You have to be a complete and total moron if you're going to hire Corinne Bush. Because that is a monument. Of course, Corinne Bush is going to be fail upwards. But so anyone with half a brain would be like, oh, wow, that was an impressively bad job. Yeah, you clearly shouldn't be a video game director. I was going to play Anthem, but it's been exhausting. I've been coming home from work late, and I've been going to work early, and I've been trying to play with the kitten. because the kitten is a baby and she wants to play, and I should go and play with her soon. The kitten likes to play. Hi, kitten. She's a sweetheart, and I want to give her attention because I want. Who's my sweetie? Yeah, did you hear kitten? Did you hear Mina? Is that your name, Mina? Mimi? Come on, Mimi. But I really... No, because I didn't even know what I did not know. I didn't even know what a VTuber is. So it didn't even occur to me. And the reason I showed my face was because, first of all, people said it's a good idea to show your face. But then I realized, with everything going on with gaming, like I said, I need to make more videos. I really do. But I realized one thing the reason is because I can break their narrative. Okay? One of the reasons I realized that I have to speak up and I have to show my face, right? It's because I can break their narratives. Because, for example, the whole DEI stuff, right? Most people look at me and they expect me to be in on all the DEI stuff. Most people look at me and expect me to be not part of Gamergate 2.0. They don't expect me to be on the side of the chuds. On the contrary, I am proud to be, okay, one of the chuds. Because you know what? The chuds, alright, are the better people. Alright, I've hung out with the chuds. And you know what? I'd rather hang out with the chuds than any of those losing liars who, right? I don't have, look, I would not say that. I appreciate the compliment, do not get me wrong, but I'm not that good looking, alright? I appreciate it though. I really do. I would not, I'm not one of those women who's like, I'm a 10. Okay? But I realize I have that advantage over, I have that advantage over people like Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers, right? Because Jeremy, oftentimes they will dismiss him because he's a straight white man. Oh, you're just a straight white man, that's why you don't like the woman of color as a main character. With me, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna say? I'm not a straight white man. Like, it has gotten hilarious where at one point, you remember Samuel the Infamous, right? At one point I was arguing with somebody about Rings of Power, right? And the person was like, you just hate Rings of Power because you hate women and minorities. And Samuel comes in and goes, she's a woman and a minority. They often immediately shut up when they're like, you don't understand what it's like to be. It's like, okay, so I was wearing hijab after 9/11. So I don't understand. Okay. Usually they shut up after I speak up. Or with Hogwarts Legacy. I'm like, you know there are video games that take place in the Middle East where they actually literally kill Arabs in it, and yet somehow that is not worse than Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, it's also very insulting because I know why. Look, I know why I voted for Trump. Okay, I can tell you why I voted for Trump, and it's not because Jeremy voted for Trump. It's not because Tim Pool voted for Trump and told me to. It's not because, no, I know why I voted for Trump, okay? I chose to vote for Trump, okay? Nobody told me, look, I'm in New Jersey, okay? Come on. Oh. Okay, interesting. Look, I understand why something like Dragon Age the Veilguard would get banned, but look, for me to be a Trump supporter, and I've been a Trump supporter for years, long before it was as popular as it is now. Okay, I'm the only one in my family who's a Trump supporter, right? So don't tell me that I did it because somebody told me to. It isn't easy being a Trump supporter in New Jersey. Now, there are a lot more Trump supporters nowadays, okay? And it's pretty cool where you'd be just talking to someone and be like, oh, you think, cool. So don't, it's insulting. I haven't played. You know, the crazy thing is, I've heard people say that there's not enough Middle Eastern conflict, and honestly, I don't care. Look, it's a goddamn video game, all right? A number of people of Grineer I have killed in video game. It's a video game. We know video games just... Okay? I'm not worried if you kill Arabs in a video game. Hey, Mimi. Hey. Hi. Hi. Did you meow meow? You want attention. Mimi wants attention. Come here, sweetie. You want attention? You want attention? Oh. You're purring. It's a baby kitty. You're a baby kitty? She will lick my face too. With aliens? In fact, as I've said, I started out 2016. I voted for Clinton. I voted for Clinton because I was told to vote for Clinton and that she was the one to vote for. I didn't know why not. I mean, some people, the only thing I could think of was Trump has no experience. Okay? But, so I went from being a Clinton supporter to actually looking into what they said about Trump and changing my mind about him. And being very anti-Trump in 2016 because that's what everyone around me was. And then I looked at, and then I started to realize that a lot of the stuff that they told us were lies. And then you should never trust the mainstream media. Okay? You should never trust them at this point. Okay? So that's what I learned. I learned that, and find out everything they said about him was not true. And then to listen to him, especially this time around. He has ideas. And he has a policy and a plan. He actually has, when you listen to Trump, he knows what he's talking about. When I listen to him talk about tariffs, when I listen to him talking, he clearly has a plan. And he knows what he's doing. And even if it doesn't work out as he plans, I see him changing things and adjusting things to make it better. When you hear him talking about the whole gender stuff, he knows what he's doing. So, that's the thing. And then add the fact that he's surrounded by good people. That will help him. So no, when people, I know why I voted for him. I know exactly why I want him. I don't need... And yes, an efficient country is run like a business, 100%. So no, I didn't... So no, when people are like, people who vote for Trump are ignorant, or people who vote for Trump don't know what they're doing, or don't know why they voted for Trump, right? That's far from the truth. It's actually insulting. Because I know exactly why, and I changed my mind about him. And I was originally against him at one point. So no, that's seriously very... Do you really think I would choose...
Reduced to minimum safe levels.
To put my vote...
Disengaged.
And yeah, I mean, I used to...
Nearby room doors
And what woke me up to politics was what woke up a lot of other people to politics. And that was COVID. Because I remember, and I will never, ever forget this. Alright? I will never forget this. I was at work. So first off, they shut us down, right? They shut us down, but then a couple days later, they said, you can do orders from the store. Okay, ship to home orders. So they picked like a half a dozen people to go around and collect orders and ship them out. Okay, at 2 o'clock, I think it was even before 2 o'clock, we suddenly get a phone call, and they're telling us that the government is shutting us down. How dare you? How dare you come into a private business, Thank you, Thug McCoy, for the $2 super chat. I will definitely use it to buy in more toys for Mina. Because Mina likes toys. Right, Mimi? Mimi likes toys? Mimi likes toys? She hides her toys everywhere. I will start checking the Discord more. I need to check the Discord more. It's weird. But no, that's what made me awaken to politics. The fact that the government could come into my home, or private business, or life, and tell me how I can live my life. Who are you to tell me that I can't leave my home without wearing a mask? Who are you to tell me that I can't do whatever, get a job, get paid to do my work? All right? Who are you to tell my companies that they have to shut down? Who the hell do you think you are? And that's what made me realize that I have to know more on what's going on. And the thing is, the funny thing is, I was the only one in my job in March of 2020 who said lockdowns were stupid. I was like, even back then, I was like, this is a dumb idea. I was the only one who was saying that. I had one colleague at one point telling me, oh, how can you say that 1% of Americans have died from it? And I'm like, so over 3 million people? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, America has 330 million people. So if 1% of Americans have died from this, right? You're talking 3.3 million people. And this was like in 2021. Or no, it was late 2020. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? So that's what woke me up. To listening to the podcast of the Lotus Eaters and have them telling me that it's less than a 1% chance of fatality. But in 2020, okay? In 2020, years early on, they knew that. To listen to Robert Malone, who got blocked from Twitter and YouTube, be like, talking about the mRNA, and be like, yeah, the guy who invented it is being banned from talking about it. So that's what made me realize that I gotta know what's going on. And knowing that and that's why I absolutely, Phil Murphy was collecting his pay, living his life, while all of us were furloughed because of him. Okay? You know who should have gotten furloughed? Phil Murphy. Make him collect unemployment. So that's why I have an absolute pure hatred for Phil Murphy. And that has nothing to do with him being a Democrat. I hate Phil Murphy. I absolutely hate him. He spoke down to New Jerseyans like we were stupid. He's like, if you behave, we'll keep the parks open. Who are you to talk to New Jerseyans, the people who pay your paycheck, okay? Like we're children. If you behave. I don't care how people may misbehave. It doesn't matter. You still talk to us with respect. I hate the man. I absolutely 100% hate Phil Murphy. Like, in the case of Phil Murphy, this has nothing to do with them. I hate Phil Murphy. Okay? And the thing is, Phil Murphy gets it easy because a lot of people forget about New Jersey. So everybody was going after Cuomo, right? Remember, everyone was going after Cuomo. Phil Murphy did the exact same things as Cuomo. But nobody knows who Phil Murphy is. So nobody went after Phil Murphy. But Phil Murphy is guilty of the exact same things as Cuomo. On top of that, Phil Murphy is forcing schools to hide gender transitions from parents. But nobody talks about it. Why? Because it's New Jersey. It's Phil Murphy. Okay? He gets away with a lot of stuff because people forget about New Jersey. It's not put on the national stage because it's New Jersey and it's Phil Murphy. Most people have no idea who Phil Murphy was. Nobody knows who Phil Murphy is. You mentioned him of who? Governor of people then remember New Jersey exists. He does some of the worst stuff. That dude gets away with so much. That's, you know what, respect for those police precincts, because people here followed the rules. There was some gym that was open, I can't remember the exact details, and
A
they
primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
the problem is Cuomo deserved it, but so did Phil Murphy. But nobody did anything about Phil Murphy. Because again, nobody has any clue, which is why Phil Murphy, when people are like, who's gonna run for president? And then he goes talking about how he's gonna fight Trump. Dude, you are despicable. The fact that you hide gender transitions from parents and will go after schools that don't hide it. And you're like, what, you're gonna prevent him from making... You have no idea. Phil Murphy has no idea. This is one of the reasons why if I were to run for governor of New Jersey, I would be out there talking, but not to the rich and the elite of New Jersey. Because when you talk to the normal people of New Jersey, you're going to find that they don't agree with 90% of the garbage he pushes. Alright? Like I said, Trump probably has 75% of the country behind him. It's just most of them just don't want to vote for him or don't know what his policies are. They're crazy. They think he's going to deport like legal immigrants. He thinks that they think he's going to ban gay marriage. It's like, no. If you actually knew what Trump stood for, you'd realize you agree with everything. And that's why I'm telling you, people are like, the majority of America has spoken. Yeah. And the amount of support Trump actually has isn't like 55%. It's probably 75%. And Phil Murphy, you'd be wise to actually not go against Trump because Habibi, he lost by 5%. How much did you lose to Jack Ciattarelli? I mean, how much did Jack Ciattarelli lose to you? 1%? 2%? Some ridiculously small amount. It was one of the closest elections. So Habibi, you might want to look into what the people of New Jersey actually want. Which is why, like I said, if I were ever governor of New Jersey, I would basically devote 4 years to New Jersey. Alright? I would be going out there every weekend and talking to the people of New Jersey, the poor people of New Jersey, the normal people of New Jersey, walking into different stores and be like, hey, hi, I'm the governor. Tell me what you think of this and this and this. Hi, I'm the governor. Tell me about your experiences. Instead of being like, well, I'm a Democrat, so I need to listen to everything that, even though I know the people of New Jersey don't like this, I'm going to do it anyway because Democrat. No, I seriously, I hate that man so much.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
I don't know. They said. I just remember.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers avoid journeying onto the Martian surface.
So yeah, I totally agree with him. Governor of New York should be in prison. Governor of New Jersey should be in prison. Gavin Newsom should be in prison. Anyone who's dumb enough to vote for Gavin Newsom for president, seriously, that is just dumb above dumb. I'm glad it didn't come to that. I really hope Dragon Age. I doubt it, but I seriously, the Dragon Age the Veilguard thing was one of the biggest, I think, to me, victories I've seen in gaming. I mean, Concord failing, it didn't have a big name behind it, right? Star Wars Atlas still had a big name behind it, and it sold lousy, right? It sold 1 million copies, right? But Dragon Age the Veilguard hasn't sold 1 million copies, and it's on Steam. It's like, okay, alright, come on now. If you don't learn any better, and this is with them manipulating the reviews too. This is with them manipulating who got review codes. That's why I have a huge amount of respect for Mr. Matty Plays. Mr. Matty Plays, when I first saw his initial review where I was like with everybody else. Everyone's like, yeah, he's a shill because he got a paid flight to try the game. He even got an interview with Corinne Bush. Right? So it's like, oh yeah, dude's a total shill. Okay? And so I was like, I'm not going to watch anymore. I don't trust Mr. Matty Plays. He's a shill. You got a flight out. No way he's going to review this game honestly when it comes out. All right? I was like, just no way. And then you see his review, and he's like, I have to be honest. Right? I know the whole controversy about the end. I don't care. All right? I don't care. Honestly, the leaks that came from him probably made more people not buy the game. So good. I don't care. He had an interview with Corinne Bush. Okay? But think about that. That is how much of an on the inside he is. Okay? Dinner bells. Look, I've said this earlier, and I'll say this again. You can tell Az this if I'll try to catch him on live stream and send him a super chat telling him this. Az, please, I'm begging you. I will play any game co-op with you want. All right. Look, I'm not the sexiest of ladies. I get it, but at least I'm a lady. Okay. So you can use my female wiles to draw in some guys to watch you play. All right. Girl power and all that nonsense. Women, I don't care. I will do anything to get you to stop playing that game. Because I have a soft side for Az. I will not deny it. I have a soft side for Az. Okay? And I don't like to watch him suffer. I really, really don't like watching Az suffer. Okay? Seeing him get so frustrated, especially, it's just, I don't like to watch Az suffer. I can't watch his live streams because I hate watching him suffer. Okay? Just make fun of it. I get it. Okay? You can laugh all you want. Okay? I don't like watching Az suffer. So, you can tell him, if you can, or I will try to catch another one of his live streams and be like, hey, Az, I'll buy any game you want so we can play a co-op. I have not finished the campaign yet for Space Marine, but you can join me. We can co-op Space Marine 2. I have it on PS5, alright? Okay? I will play Final Fantasy 14, and I absolutely suck at that. I will play the first Send It. I will carry you through the beginning of Warframe. Okay? To get you to stop playing Veilguard. Any game Destiny. Original Destiny. I'm sure you played Original Destiny, Az. Okay? I'm sure you played Original Destiny. Okay? We could play Original Destiny together. We'll do the Nightfall together. Challenge of the Elders, Az. Anything you want. I'm on PlayStation and Xbox when it comes to Destiny 1. I have the PS5. I don't have the Pro. Sony, I thought we were going to have a relationship on that one. Okay, I have a PS5, I have PC, and I have Xbox and Switch. All right? Az, come on, man. Don't do this to yourself. You're torturing. We're suffering watching you suffer, all right? I will literally any game you want, Az. Any game you want. Okay? Let me see if my Okay? I'm just seeing if I have cat stuff in the mail. I also have a new pair of sneakers because my sneakers have literally fallen apart. Like, literally have fallen apart. Okay. And yes, by the way, I know, but at least in this case, which by the way, I don't know if you saw this, Dinnerbells, I was showing you this off. This is for Mina. I do need to cut ear holes in it for her and sew them. So I gotta cut ear holes for this. And I gotta make this a little smaller, but it's a scarf. I just ordered in the mail for her a stocking. I'm gonna put toys in it for her, and I'm gonna live stream toy opening Christmas, either Christmas morning or the day after Christmas. I'll make a video or a live stream, I don't know yet what, of opening Christmas presents for Mina. I'm gonna wrap her little presents, and I'm gonna put them in I have a 43-inch stocking, okay? I'm gonna fill it with toys, okay? Because she likes toys, okay? She's a baby. I hate watching him suffer, okay? So you please feel free to tell Az, okay? That, like I said, I will play any video game Az wants. Any video game Az, any video. I pushed the wrong button. The problem is my back button is not set to jump. Like it normally is. I don't know why it's not set to jump. I'm confused. I need to fix this. So I don't understand why it's not jumping. I gotta fix this. Alright? There we go. So that's my message, alright? Az. Seriously? You've done enough to torture yourself. No, don't worry. Nobody wants to buy the game. Nobody wants to buy it. You've succeeded in convincing everybody. Now, look. I will play anything you want, Az. Okay? Anything. Okie dokie. But yeah, I remember his Batwoman reviews. Those were funny and... yeah. Though that rant of his for Starfield, that was probably one of the most cathartic. I can listen to that rant repeatedly. Because he, in that rant, is expressing what all of us are feeling. In that rant, he is expressing what every single one of us is feeling. And it is wonderful to hear that rant. Okay? I can listen to that rant over and over again. Alright? Because of that. That rant was just awesome to hear. Use the comment to live. I did pass this in the past, but it's hard to do, and it's not easy. At least the first time I did it, I don't remember. It's been a while, okay? But as I said, if anybody wants to tell him, as the Hey Jobby Gamer, who's more than willing, you can use my diversity as an excuse. I don't care. I don't like to see him suffer, okay? I don't like to see him suffer. There's a pattern. I don't remember how I did this. Oh, that was a piece of cake. Oh God, you poor, I get. Behemoth, if I were, I would hug you, you poor, I'm sorry, man. I'm glad, I didn't even download it. I have it on, I could get it on Game Pass. I did not download it. I'm like, I stand with Az. Alright, I stand with Az. Okay, I'm not. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna play this. Az suffered. But Behemoth now? Oh man. Though, I really hope. Wait, I haven't finished it yet, but I really like Black Myth Wukong. Space Marine 2, I've been playing that. I've been playing Monster Hunter World because you guys told me Monster Hunter World, so I'm like, alright. Lone Hawk, if you're listening in, I went on Sunday. That's why I didn't live stream on Sunday, because I went and played Monster Hunter World thinking he would invite me, but I guess, I don't know, I don't know. Lone Hawk, if you're hearing this, I'll play tomorrow, but I don't know if I don't know. The thing is, I also have family visiting from Egypt. So if I'm not around a lot, it's because I have family visiting from Egypt. Ooh, rocket launcher. Delicious. So delicious. So wonderfully happy. I like rocket launchers. Who doesn't like a rocket launcher? I see, this is the problem with see? The problem is also I'm used to Destiny's weapon switch and Warframe's weapon switch. So I keep pushing the button to do weapon switch with... Where is it? 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 There we go. Oh, what the hell? Don't. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, that was bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I have not played Starfield. I have no intention of ever playing Starfield. I would rather scoop the cat's litter, which I got the cat a new litter box, by the way. So, as I've said in the past, Buster had a 3-foot by 2-foot by 2-foot tote. Because Buster liked a big bathroom. I was like, you know what? Let's just get Mina an actual litter box. This is about 2 feet. It's a little smaller. It's about 1 foot high. It's about 1 foot wide. It's easier to scoop. It's small. I have like now 6 months worth of litter because of it. I'm going with, you know why I'm going with, it's, I like Space Marine 2. Don't get me wrong, but I would go with Black Myth Wukong. Simply because of the really cool setting. It's a gorgeous game. This what I've played of the story so far is really, really cool. It's a unique game. It's just, it's different. And I've never heard the story of... I just wish there was a physical copy of Black Myth Wukong because I like to have physical copies. Alright, let's do this. Okay, that's dumb. Alright, yeah, no, I said, I don't think there's a co-op in anything you want, okay? No, but like I said, I wish there's a physical copy of Black Myth Wukong. There's no physical. Apparently, you can only get the Quidditch champions from Amazon? Look, I'm not, one of the reasons that, one of the things that people are forgetting is, see, one of the nice things is if you do that, okay, but I'm sure there's some good. I think though, I think once I do, Mimi. Ah, no! What is it, Mimi? I need to get my other MAGA hat from my dad. He borrowed, so I have a MAGA hat and then I have a Trump 2024 hat. He borrowed my MAGA hat and I need my MAGA hat back. The funny thing is, okay, there's this woman who's like, we should make it a law that all the people who voted for Trump should have to wear their MAGA hats. I'm like, okay. I mean, it shouldn't be a law. I don't think there should be any law, but honestly, the only reason I don't wear mine 24/7 is because, I can't at work. Because, you know, no political stuff. So, but yeah, if I had to wear it, I'll be like, okay, not complaining. I'll wear it. It's not like I'm hiding it or anything. Everybody knows. I mean, she's acting like in something. I'm curious about farming. You made me curious about Farming Simulator. I'm normally more of a if it has guns in it, I will play it. Swords. I'm getting into swords more. I'm doing terrible right now. What is it? I like anything with guns, swords, weapons, blow stuff up. Okay. Yes, 100%. Okay. Hey, Mimi. Who wants to play? I'm going to stick around for another 15 minutes till 6, so that will make it at a little over 3 hours. I will be on tomorrow. Alright? I just want to play with the kitten. I don't like the weapon switch method. I am by default. Wait, so 1 sec. Okay. Oh, I gotta see this. Smash JT. Forbes Journo. Paul Tassi simps for Alyssa. Who would simp for Alyssa Mercante? What's wrong with dude? Grow a backbone. You find something better. Well, no. Actually, no. It's Paul Tassi. He's not finding anything better than Alyssa. All right, Paul. You got me on that. All right, I'll say that. All right, Paul. Okay. All right. I'm waiting for my new sneakers. Okay? My sneakers are literally falling apart. So I finally bought, and yes, you want to know how to go cheap on shoes? If you're a girl or a woman, okay? Well, not a girl, a woman. If you're a woman and you have small feet, boy sneakers. These cost like $40. All right? Boy sneakers. Paul Tassi's a total cuck. I lost all respect for Paul Tassi after he was going on about how certain seasons of Destiny don't suck. And they're some of the worst seasons of Destiny. It's like, dude, you are so yeah. You're simping for Bungie on a level that's just embarrassing, dude. Like, after that, I was like, okay, Paul, and then I didn't even realize he was so ridiculously woke. And then it's like, okay, that makes sense why you simping for Bungie. Like, okay, alright. After that, it explains so much. Oh man, he's out of ammo. Okay. This was getting easy up until now. No, he is. pathetic, embarrassing loser. Absolutely. Paul Tassi and Jason Schreier, not even liking the game, but being like, I like to own the chuds. Dude, like I said, I would rather be a chud than one of you losers. Those are the people you carry as blockings, as like a thing of honor. Be like, yeah, I got, what's her name? The one from Black Girl Gamers, not Black Girl, Sweet Baby Inc. Where I'm like calling her out, and I sent her a whole message, and she completely ignored me. Oh, poor sweet baby, you poor victim. Yes, that dude was so. Oh my God! What? That dude was so caught up in Acolyte. It was. I like Paul Tassels. But then remember, it isn't Alyssa Mercante. It's Alyssa Mercante. God, I don't understand these people who writing gaming stuff. I mean, most of us gamers would love to get paid as much as they do to write about video games. Seriously, if I got paid, first off, she gets paid like 3 or 4 times as much as I do. So like, all right, fine. All right. Yeah, I heard about what they did with Star Wars Theory. I mean, no, these people are just. These people are just. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Right? It's just pathetic. And tired. We're all tired. But like I said, that's why one of my favorite victories, I'm going to keep saying it, is Veilguard failing. Because now you can't be like, you couldn't even rely on the name of Veilguard to carry you. We knew you. Like I said, you even tried. They even tried to manipulate the reviews. I mean, that's the best thing is they even tried to limit. It's like no, Mr. Matty Plays. He wasn't playing around. He was like, I mean, okay, you tried that's why that one is so. Because like I said, I was so sure that would get at least 1.5 million. And so they'd be like, oh, well, it wasn't profitable, but that's because of the long development. So, you know what? We'll still have another game, you know. But no, for it to sell less than 1 million copies, that's just pathetic. It's like you couldn't even trick us into buying it because we're not stupid anymore. We gamers, we're not stupid. We figured out all your tricks now. We know what you're doing. We ain't playing your games. All right? We'll figure it out. We'll know. Most of us will wait for reviews now. We won't buy it. We'll let someone like poor Az play through the whole thing and tell us if it sucks before we buy. And the thing is, the longer you wait, the higher it's gonna be on sale. I missed it. Okay. Did I get them all? Did I get them all? So yeah, how does it feel, BioWare, to suck? I mean, I think the worst part is I actually was interested in that. Like I said, I know a lot of people weren't interested because they don't like the combat style. But for me, that's more my type. So, congratulations. You just lost a potential customer. Oopsies. I have all these tokens I haven't spent because I've just been too busy playing. You know what? I hope these are. Imagine if this was really inspired by Hell. I don't know. I'm being weird. Just thinking random thoughts. But seriously, this is awesome, and I am so looking forward to a new Doom game, which is what I gotta work on this one. Alright, I gotta finish this one. Alright, I gotta finish this. I gotta finish Doom Eternal multiple times. Alright, you know, get the plot. Oh. Oops. That was stupid. I keep falling off of ledges. That's pretty hilariously stupid. But there's something underneath there. There is definitely something underneath there. Right here. See? Right here. Ah, be careful. I know I've missed a lot of secret spots. Candles! Candles on my demons! Demon candles! I mean, yeah. Now, what comes out next that is probably gonna fail? So, I mean, Assassin's Creed Shadows does not come out until February. That's still a long way off. But I don't understand if they were smart. If they were actually smart, they'd be like, you know what? We've changed our mind about this one, all right? You know, we understand that you're unhappy. So, you know what? And, okay, all right. And Behemoth, I'm curious to know. Okay. Here's an observation that nobody's making about Assassin's Creed Hexe. And I've posted about this multiple times on X, and no one else is pointing this out. So, usually, Assassin's Creed takes place a very, very long time ago, right? Takes place a long enough time ago that while we do have some historical knowledge, it's not as exact, okay? But the problem with Assassin's Creed Hexe, alright, now correct me if I'm wrong, but according to the leaks about Assassin's Creed Hex, it is going to be the gayest Assassin's Creed game ever, okay? It's also going to have witches. Now, I got one problem with that, alright? And I mean, look, I'm not a Christian, but I know enough about the Puritans to know that, look, correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, just correct me if I'm wrong, alright? Alright, I have never played Kingdom Come Deliverance, so what kind of game is it? Is it action or not? Because I am not into turn-based, so. But the thing is, alright, no, but even putting aside, alright, it doesn't matter about witches being gay. My question is this, okay? They're talking about the Salem witch trials. Now, I haven't studied the Salem witch trials since I was in elementary school, alright? But correct me if I'm wrong. If I am correct, did not the people who were killed, right, executed over the Salem witch trials, they refused to say that, concede that they were witches, that they went to their deaths saying that they were not witches? They would rather die than say that they were witches? That they were such strong, devout Christians who were against witchcraft that would have been given the opportunity to either be hanged for saying they were not witches or admitting they were witches, because I think people actually were not hanged. I think there was at least one or two cases where the people said, yes, I'm a witch, and they were not hanged. But I mean, you're dealing with some of the most religious Christians imaginable, right? Just correct me. I'm wrong. The Puritans, right? Who would rather die than admit to being witches, okay? On top of that, even if there were lesbians in this community, right? They would have been, the fear of hell would have been so thoroughly put into them that you would not have secret sex orgies of women in that period. So first of all, you probably wouldn't have very many lesbians in the first place because it would have been basically beaten out of them, that, not even beaten, but just preached into them, did not even consider it in your brain, okay? And even if you were unintentionally aware that you were attracted to women, you knew that this was something that, according to Puritanism, was so sinful and lustful that third of all, we know every single victim of the Salem witch trials. Okay, so you're saying I need to look into Kingdom Come Deliverance so I could be excited for Kingdom Come. Okay, I will look into it then, because if you had told me it was a boring turn-based, then I would have been like, okay, no. But we know every single person who died in the Salem witch trials. So there's no secret witch coven in Salem, Massachusetts, okay? And I'm pretty sure that the Puritans would not be happy with any of this. It's not like we are dealing with ancient history. That's what I'm trying to, yes. Okay? So that's what I'm trying to say, okay? You are first off, you are completely breaking history here. We know, it's not like it's ancient history, all right? You know, the guy from Assassin's Creed Origin, for example, ancient Egypt, a very long time ago. You know, you can still bend and twist things a little for even the stuff that takes place during the Revolutionary War, alright? It's not like, alright, I haven't looked into a whole lot. The Puritans were different than the Jam. Yes, you were talking about some of the most devout Christians there were. They were so angry with the ritualism of the Anglicans that they left. They were trying to purify the church. So you were dealing with some of the most religious Christians you could possibly find. And you are telling me that this game is going to be the most lesbian, witchy game possible? It is going to be gay and full of witchcraft? In Salem, Massachusetts. It make more sense I get it, and the people, the descendants of the Puritans, will probably not want to say anything because they do not want to be labeled as homophobic. But isn't it kind of offensive and insulting to the Puritans to basically turn them into the thing that they were very much against? Is it not just, wrong to be like, oh, well, there were a ton of lesbian witches in Salem, Massachusetts? Because they weren't devout, religious, I don't understand it. How can you just sit there and be like, yeah, we're making Assassin's Creed Hex? Please, explain to me how that is being... Oh, we're bending history. There is no way you can bend history enough to tell me that devout Puritans were lesbian witches. People who literally would rather die than be called witches. Please. For the love of... Please. I mean, just please help me to understand this, okay? Please help me to understand this. That's why I've noticed nobody else is pointing this out. Everybody's talking about, oh, the woke agenda, or can you believe, or it's like we're all tired of this. Nobody's pausing to go, do you have any idea who the Puritans were? I mean, do you have any idea who the Puritans were? Just pause a moment. Just, do you have any idea who the Puritans were? Because clearly you don't know anything about the Salem witch trials. Like I said, I haven't done this since elementary school, so it was like but I'm pretty sure they died rather than confess to being witches. One dude got crushed to death. And they died saying they're not witches. Just pause and you want to make the most lesbian, you want to make the most gay, witchcraft-filled Assassin's Creed. Please help me to comprehend this. I mean, just saying. I'm just, I don't know anymore. Yes. Yes. And the whole Joan of Arc was non-binary or trans. That's another insult to Joan of Arc. It takes away the effort she went through, right? It takes away a lot of what she accomplished. If she was some woman who was passing as a man, that takes away what a part of the challenge that Joan of Arc faced. She was a woman, not non-binary, not trans. Joan of Arc was a woman, and an extraordinary woman. You're rewriting history and taking away from people, or changing what makes people of people. I mean, just seriously, I'm not even a Christian, and I'm looking at this going, wait a minute, you can't turn the video game that takes place in Puritan, Massachusetts. Just pause a moment and ask yourself, are we doing what is smart or just stupid? Because that's just stupid. Just so it's like I'm the only one who's pointing this out, but I feel like people are kind of missing something here. I don't know. Please, somebody correct me. I'm just saying. What's that? Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? Wait! Hey, stop! Damn it. So anyway, that's my thought on the whole thing, because everybody keeps talking about that one, and I hope it crashes and burns. And honestly, I hope. I mean, just okay. I know the Puritans won't sue them. I know the Puritans won't go after them. But I would like somebody to just be like, did you actually think of the Puritans before you did this? Did you actually study the Puritans? Did you actually read anything about the Puritans? Do you know anything about the Puritans? Because clearly you know absolutely nothing about the Puritans. Just no. We talk about the most religious Christians, and okay, all right. I had to say that. All right. I had to say that. Okay. All right.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Warning. Energy contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
Yeah. Especially when they find out that the primary cause of the Civil War was not slavery. Yeah, their heads are going to explode. Oh. Wait, what do you mean the primary cause of the Civil War was not slavery? Also, by the way, yeah. Who's driving those? Are demons driving those? That's a question. Who's driving those? Demons? So, okay, Elon... I got a very important question. Has Elon Musk played Doom yet? Because he is planning on going to Mars, so we need to prepare him for what Mars is like, alright? Elon, you might want to play this video game. Just prepare yourself. Okay? Ah! Oh, yeah. When I was in elementary school, let's just say, when I started college, I learned, at least back when college was not a woke nightmare, okay? Yeah, I was very surprised to find out about Abraham Lincoln and him not being God's gift to mankind that everyone made him out to be. Yeah, they'll break their brains. But then, I don't know if they know anything about what really happened in World War II either at this point, because the accusations they throw around, yeah, these people, you know what? You know what? Yeah. It just, like, when they realize that the Civil War was not as black and white as they think it is, yeah, they're gonna be in for a surprise. It'll be a lot of fun. But then they probably won't make any video games that take place in the Civil War. Because, yeah, too toxic. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a game that takes place in sub-Saharan Africa before all of the slavery stuff, okay? I want just a very early history. Why not? I know almost nothing about sub-Saharan Africa as a Saharan Africa person. I don't want it to deal with, slavery or any of that. I would love it to be before that. See what kind of weapons did they have? I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of diversity they don't even consider, because to them, Africa is one country and everything is the same. So I know the reason why they made they used Assassin's Creed Shadows and they made it a black man as the main character. What are you talking about? I know why though that they used it's because they're lazy. All right, look, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not one of those women who goes around like I'm a 10. Okay, I've got common sense. Okay, I'm not. I just. Die! I'm gonna finish this off and then I'm gonna go play with Nina because the kitten needs somebody to play with. Okay? I still got a duty to entertain the kitten. She's still a baby and I want to enjoy her as a baby. Oh, you're dead. Where'd he go? Good. Finally, you pest! Yes. Yes! Death! She's just a little baby. A little baby meow meow who wants some attention and wants to be loved. And she's my responsibility and my kitten. And she's just a little baby. She's just a itty bitty little baby. She really is small. She's like, I took her to the vet and the vet's like, she's 4 pounds of cute. Your baby Mina kitten is a baby. So, I had to say that because I feel like a lot of people haven't said anything about Assassin's Creed Hex being in Salem, Massachusetts during this and being the gayest game ever. Okay. I just find it funny that I'm not even Christian and I'm going, that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just saying. But hey, what do I know? Oh, damn it. It's the back button. The back button is normally set to jump. I don't know why it's not set to jump. Alright? Why is it set to that? Why isn't it set? All right. So I heard about Assassin's Creed. Let's go with X. Now let's see. No, it's not jumping. Here we go. That's better. Finally! This is what's been killing me by jumping. I keep, by default, pressing the back button. Okay, now I'm happy. Okay. I have Assassin's Creed Mirage. Okay, I haven't opened it. I haven't played it. It was on sale for like half off. Or more than half off. Which is one of the most important things to always remember about an Assassin's Creed game. Never go full price, okay? Just never do it. Don't do it. Alright? I tell people. I know one person, I'm like, the few people I know who are interested in Outlaws, okay? I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. It will be on sale. I literally tell people all the time, okay? Do not pay full price for an Assassin's Creed game. Do not pay full price for an Ubisoft game. Just don't do it. Give it a couple weeks. I mean, look, don't tell me you do not have every one of us, okay? Every single one of us gamers has a massive backlog, okay? So don't tell me you can't wait a couple weeks. And first of all, piss off Ubisoft because, yeah, you know they want you to buy it on. Okay, you know they want you to pay full price. I don't know because I haven't played the early ones. I don't even remember what I played at this one. I played some Origins, and I have Mirage. I need to play Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. Zenny will tell you everything. The only video games that I will pre-order are Nintendo games. Okay, I want that. Nintendo games. I will always play because Nintendo games, first of all, never go on sale. All right, Nintendo games do not go on sale, except very, very rarely, and usually long after release. And second of all, Nintendo games 9 out of 10 times are worth the price because they are not broken. They are fan service. Nintendo isn't stupid. 100%. Nintendo is not stupid. It's just that's. I mean, the movie, my understanding is that they were going to turn it into a woke nightmare, and Nintendo came in and went, no, don't do that. Don't piss us off. We're Nintendo. Alright? And so the Illumination was like, you know what? No, we're not going to piss off Nintendo because we're not stupid. And what happened? The movie was phenomenal. The movie was phenomenally good, and just because, you could go play that movie not have to worry about woke messaging in it. It's like one of those few times where you can go into a movie and not have to worry that somebody's gender and pronouns are going to be in everything. It's nice to play watch a movie and have fun watching that movie. I miss that. Am I the only one who misses that? No, I know I'm not the only one who misses that. I'm waiting for my package. It's got stuff for Mina in it. No. I think I said Nintendo primarily is one of the ones that I will go with. I said it depends on the game. So like you said, Saber Interactive is in AAA, and I'm a little worried, but I'm more worried that it will be cringy or like they don't know how to do it, but I don't think it will be woke. I don't think Nintendo will be that dumb. I mean, I hope I'm not wrong, because honestly, the Mario movie had me worried. And then when I saw it, it was really, really good. So, we got that. That's the thing. I mean, do you know why? You want to know why? You want to know why Nintendo does not put its games on PC? Nintendo doesn't put their games on PC because they do not want they want to be able to control how you experience Nintendo games. Okay? They know. I mean, yeah, at this point, how dare you enjoy a movie that doesn't have a message in it about wokeness and identity, right? So Nintendo, though, doesn't want PC because PC experiences vary from person to person. Right? That's why Nintendo does not allow their games to go on PC. I mean, there's also the obvious, it's a system seller, right? You know, they aren't like Xbox or PlayStation, right? Microsoft and Sony. Microsoft and Sony. Ooh. Super shotgun. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, business-wise on Nintendo is a good move because it's a cost to sell. Because remember, Nintendo only makes video games. It's not like Sony or Microsoft. But they also want to be very strict about how they control their properties and how people experience them. And they want to optimize it under their terms. So, that's the thing. Nintendo's very strict. Nintendo very strict about how you experience. Ooh! That is awesome! Ooh, that's beautiful. I'm in love. Oh, I love you. I love it. It's my new best friend. I love you. You're my favorite. Okay? I'm absolutely nobody can take this thing away from me ever again. I never got it before. When I played it on Switch, I didn't get this. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's my new best friend. I mean, just look at him. I like this so much. I didn't even know this thing existed. Wait, it's not on PC and every other console as well? I absolutely love this thing. I didn't know about this thing. This is my new favorite. This is my new best friend. Alright? His name is Tico. Because I name everything Corpus. And I love it. I love it so much. Look at it. Look at the things it does. Look at it. She's beautiful. Or he, I don't know. What are your pronouns? This is my beautiful boomstick and my new best friend. And you? Oh, what? Did I hurt you? Oh, did that hurt? Oh, baby. I love you, gun. This is my new... Oh, I mean... Look at it! Look at what this beautiful thing can do. Okay? I'm gonna go with... This is my favorite. My absolute favorite. I love you, boomstick. You are amazing stick of boomness. Never leave me. I did not know you existed, but now that I do, my life has purpose and meaning. I feel happy. So very happy now that I have this cool, beautiful boomstick. Look at this! Look at this! Oh, that must have hurt you. Okay. My aim is pretty bad still. I don't know why. Normally my aim is not that bad. But I'm going to get better because I'm going to platinum this game! And the only way I'm going to platinum this game is with my new boomstick. You know what? I'm going to name him Gary. That's a better name. I'm not going to name him Tico. I'm going to name him Gary. Because I know someone named Gary and he's cool. So, boomstick. Mina! Mimi! What you doing, Mimi? I should have gotten offline and started to play with you, kitten. Baby, are you snoozing? Kittens sleep a lot. Look at this thing. Come on. Is this not the coolest thing you ever did see? This thing is amazing. I can't believe I did not know you existed before. Now I have you. And everything is happy. Life is so happy with Big Boomstick. See? Life is so happy when you have Boomstick. Just, that's all that matters, okay? This Boomstick is the smartest thing ever, okay? I am happy. Where's the thingy? Isn't there not a thingy I'm supposed to destroy? He said to do it politely, but I am Mr. Doom Guy. I destroy things. See? I destroy things. It's just a part of my nature. I identify as destroyer. If someone did that, I just, it's part of my job, okay? Look, you cannot deny me my identity, right? If my identity is I destroy stuff. Okay. You think? They would respect that. This is not just Boomstick. This is Boomstick of Mega Boomsticks. I like this Boomstick a lot. See, there are boomsticks, and then there is this boomstick. This is a real true boomstick. how much more amazing things could be with this broomstick. I am so lost. But that is beside the point. I should be using the map. Why don't I use the map? Because look. That is a good question. I don't know. I mean, it depends on if Doom Guy has this baby. I don't know. Wait, how many slots do you have? So that means I still have, what, 2 more slots, right? I don't know.
Stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Okay. Boom. Look, I do what I want. I don't know. What do you think? Doom Guy or Master Chief? You know what? Doom Guy. You want to know why? Because Doom Guy does not have the same level of morality as Master Chief. I think that Doom Guy will play dirty. Damn, where did you guys come from? Ooh, did you see him blow up? I mean, what is? Oh God, I remember her, and yet I don't remember her. This is why you don't stop. You. Hi, honey. I'm not home. Why are you doing this, woman? Whatever did I do to you, woman? Look, okay, look, I told you to go to make a sandwich. And you did not make me sandwich, woman. Why you no make me sandwich? Go make me sandwich, woman. Make me sandwich, woman. I don't care if you're a demon from hell. You go make me sandwich. I am big, beefy, mega doom man, okay? You go make me sandwich. Okay, woman? Go. Go make me sandwich. Okay? Good. You know, look, I did not want to do this to you, but you would not go make me sandwich. Go to kitchen. I'm sure there's a kitchen somewhere around here, and make me sandwich. I'm hungry. Okay? I am hungry, and you. See, this is what happens when you get me hungry. Okay? I'm. You know, I'm not even gonna apologize. This is the repercussions of what you do when you leave me hungry. I would not have had to do this if you had gone and made me a simple sandwich. Is that too much to ask? I'm telling you. It's not like I asked for a lot. No, I would have liked turkey cheese, melted turkey cheese, you know, a full turkey melt sandwich, okay? Is that too much to ask? But apparently it is. I can't believe this. And you're not going to get me guilt-tripped into saying anything, woman. I'm just... I love the fact that the kitten can randomly just play with stuff, by the way. You didn't understand. The kitten, the best part about the kitten is she will run around with a mouse in her toy mouse in her mouth. Like she killed it herself. See, even the kitten puts more effort into it. She brings me a mouse. Okay? Look, am I wrong? Is it too much to ask? Here I am going around killing demons, and she couldn't be bothered to make me a simple sandwich. Even Mina agrees with me, right, Mimi? Mimi, come here. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Oh, come on, kitten. Come on, baby kitten. Oh. See? I love this about her. This I absolutely love. Here you baby. Come here. Come here. Hey, baby. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, who's a pretty girl? Look at her. Look at her. She's so teeny tiny. She brings me mousies. So see, she's at least trying. It's not like she can make a sandwich with a mouse with paws. That woman has fingers. Mina doesn't have thumbs. Yeah. Crazy to think that in this, 3 hours, Mina has made 4 hours, Mina has made more appearances on camera than Buster ever did. I loved Buster. She was her own special, unique, special girl. I love that cat more than anything. I hope she knows that. I miss her. But Mina, she's an affectionate little one. Oh, little one. You're such a sweetie. Yes, you're such a sweetie. You guys are gonna get stuck with so many pictures, so many moments with Mina, because this little lunatic likes to come out and show herself. Look at her. She is so teeny tiny and so hard to see. You're such a sweetie. Aww. I'm trying to play Doom here, little one. You know, people are gonna get pissed. Like, you're supposed to be playing Doom. But then you got the kitten. And I'm hungry. I mean, I'm really hungry. Nobody's making me a sandwich. You know, the funny thing is I make my dad sandwiches every morning. Nobody made me a sandwich. Would you make me a sandwich, Mina? If you had fingers, would you make me a sandwich? Well, right now you're a baby, so no messing around with knives, okay? I'm still a baby. Right? You're still a itty bitty little baby? Yeah, you tell them. You're a itty bitty baby. You're an itty bitty little baby. Right? You're a itty bitty little baby. You're a baby. Yeah. You're an itty bitty teeny tiny. And the cutest thing is I got to see her brothers, and her brothers are like bigger than her. Yeah, your brothers are bigger than you. Your brothers are bigger than you. She's a teeny tiny little one. She's a teeny tiny itty bitty little baby girl. Look at my baby girl. See? What's wrong with these demons? What's telling you? Look, I would not have killed the demon if she had gone and made me a sandwich. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong? Come on. Here I am running around all over this base trying to purge everything, and she's too busy to make me. It doesn't take long, woman. There's probably some well-equipped kitchen around here. The best part is she likes to sit. She'll sit right here. This is the armrest. She'll sit right here. She'll just sit there. All right. I should be playing with the kitten. All right. I should be playing with the kitten. Should also be seeing if they're doing anything, because I now. And you know what? I want a sandwich too. I am hungry. It's crazy to sound. I am hungry. And I'm lost again. Oh, that way. I'm supposed to be going this way. Ooh. Okay. Fancy. I know! I'm being seriously. I don't know.
Warning. Energy contamination at critical levels.
Look, you see, you know what? I think all of the problems in the world can be solved with a sandwich at this point. Alright, I'm just gonna go with that. I think.
Crisis the world had no answer for.
Ooh, that sounds really, really good.
You cannot do this.
You know what? See, I'm gonna go with a lot of the toxic, you know what, all the toxic masculinity they complain about and call, you know what? Just a sandwich. Is it too much to ask? I'll make sandwiches. Oh, I never did this before. Alright, this is the last. Okay. 30 barrels before the timer. Okay. Something tells me. One of the best parts about I appreciate that Behemoth. One of the best things that just I feel like Mina was a gift from Buster. I feel like because Buster had her own issues. Look, before anybody says anything, I absolutely adored Buster. Everyone knows that. I like to think that Buster knew that, and so she was like, you know what? Where's the last one? No! Oh, no. I missed one. Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe she'll get a job at Arby's. Because clearly McDonald's won't hire her, so I guess she's going to have to try Arby's. Unless they've heard her reputation. It's not exactly being... which one did I miss? See, this is because I didn't get a sandwich, alright? I'm hungry. And now I failed this. Even though it's just shooting barrels! There we go. Yes! Yes, I totally agree with you. The thing is, I mean, people are like, she'll run in 2028. No one's gonna let her run in 2028. The only reason they let her run is because they were desperate. I mean, they were absolutely desperate. That's... That's all. If they weren't absolutely desperate, and they somehow thought, and the problem is, and I agree with what Clownfish TV said, the problem is they think that we think like they do. They think we think about this identity politics thing. So they think that we're gonna vote based on identity politics. And they don't understand that most people in America are not like that. Like, I have said this, and I'll keep saying this. I will not vote for somebody just because they're Muslim. Like, if you were to tell me Kamala is a Muslim, I would be like, I don't care. I like Tulsi Gabbard. But she's a Republican now. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, again, yeah. She's a Republican, yeah, I would definitely love her. Run. Damn it. But I think that's one of the things that I think I think it was Clownfish TV had pointed out, that they think we think like they do. And they think that we think in terms of identity. And I would say most Americans don't. Most Americans, like I said, okay, here's the question. So if all of the people in New Jersey were so intent on voting for Kamala Harris because she's a woman, then why didn't they vote for Mary Jo? Because Mary Jo's a woman, but she actually would be a really good congresswoman. So I guess, New Jersey, you're a bunch of sexists because you should have voted for Kamala and then Mary Jo. I like Tulsi. I don't know enough about her, but I like Tulsi. I think she would be great. And I mean... But then I have a lot of respect also for the people who were willing to cross lines and just to unite America. I mean, Tulsi Gabbard was like, she was done dirty as well. A lot of these people were really treated badly by the Democrats, who deserved so much better. Tulsi Gabbard was one of them. RFK. Oh, this gun is beautiful. Oh, did you see that? I mean, come on. This is my new best friend. Seriously, this thing is amazing. They really did a lot of people dirty. I mean, okay, so apparently, like even the Muslims were not allowed to speak at the DNC. So it's like, wait a minute, okay, but Trump took the time. Okay. Look at this thing. I am. Oh, not another one of these women. Oh my God, what the hell? I'm tired of being nice to you people, all right? The woman is back again. You know what? I don't want to do this, woman. I am trying to give you multiple chances. But you clearly... Alright, woman, this is it. This is it. Yeah. What the hell? What the hell? Move. Ah! I got caught in a corner. I couldn't get out of there. Damn it. They basically united America. I mean, they did it in so many ways. I mean, just in the fact that they do not stop insulting people. It's exactly like in gaming. It's exactly like in movies. It's exactly like in literally everything. They blame everybody but themselves. They blame literally everybody but themselves. They are incapable of blaming anybody but themselves. And that's a big problem. Anyway, all right, that's it. I gotta go play with the kitty cat. I go check everybody else, see what anybody home right now, because I think I smell food. And I will probably be on tomorrow because I'm going to finish Doom and get the platinum. So expect Doom tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly when because, like I said, I have family visiting from Egypt, which is very cool. Because I haven't been to Egypt in like 7 years. No, not 7, 4. So it's cool to see people from Egypt coming here. So it's just cool. Anyway, this has been an amazing week. I am just overjoyed. So happy. Okay. This is just... And you know what? I just want to say this. I feel more united than ever with everybody who's like... Just like, oh my God, if I could just hug everybody. It was like we are all... Look, let's just say I have never felt more united as an American to other Americans than now. It's like we all work together. It's just amazing. I mean, it's just... You go on X and you see everybody just celebrating together. It's just amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. It feels finally amazing to be an American, to be proud, to be united with everybody else. Where it's like I said, the thing they kept dividing us is on identity. And it's like, no, none of that stuff matters. You know, we're all American and we did it. All of us got together and we did something amazing. It's just, I don't know, it sounds sentimental, it sounds cheesy, it sounds cliche, it probably sounds a little cringe, but it's just amazing. It's just amazing to see all these people just so happy together that we finally got back our country. It genuinely feels like we fought an occupying force and overcame some occupiers and were like, no more. This is America, alright? This isn't woke country, this is America. And we're all together in this. So anyway, that's just me being, I don't know. I said, I'm so happy. Cannot, finally feeling hope for the first time for the future. Where you just wake up every morning and all of a sudden, I keep pulling up the election results and going, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. We did it. Finally. Anyway, that's me being sentimental and over the top, but yeah.